Martin. 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 All right. Enough fooling around. All right. So welcome back, everyone, to Skyrim. So I did a lot of thinking, a lot of soul searching, if you may. I decided, fuck it. We're gonna go to Northpoint. So what's in Northpoint? I have no idea. Apparently it's a new area, has no quests at all, except it can be used for radiant quests. And we're just gonna explore it. Also, why am I hearing the inn music? Even though the inn music is really good. And after that, we're going to do College of Winterhold. I don't think we're going to finish College of Winterhold today, because there's some annoying, stupid parts to it. Oh, that's why. All right, I finished my night of debauchery. And we met Sanguine! And look what I get for it. I get the Sanguine Rose. Sometimes or more for 60 seconds. Hey! I think this might be the only Deja quest I also never finished ever in my life.
My friend? This was the city where Skyrim's civil war started. The war that took my brother's life.
What do you need?
Anyway, so we're heading back to Dawnstar, and we're gonna go catch a boat. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are fucking killing me today, by the way. They actually burn. Luckily, I have plenty of booze here to help me get through it. In about 6 hours from now. Oh yeah, so I tried the Manischewitz Concord grape wine. Apparently this is kosher wine. If you want to know what it tastes like, take apple juice, add some alcohol, and it tastes pretty much the same. Oh, and get rid of the bitter aftertaste. Pretty lights. All right, enough fooling around. We gotta go. Oh, fuck? Okay, weird. I literally pressed left bumper and he pulled out his weapons. I'm like, the fuck, Dragonborn? So we are now officially doing our first modded section of the game. Brand new section, and I haven't even tested this. Dead ass. I realize now I never tested it, so luckily we did arrive. We did get there. Yeah, so we'll go there. Yeah, so we're gonna go there now. The game decides to load. Oh, my poor eyes. All right, so it looks like the textures are... All right, so it looks like the textures have loaded in correctly. Oh, right. Here you are. Yeah, so we are gonna go... There it is, Northpoint. No, I don't want to fetch over there. We're gonna head to Dawnstar and just run along the coast.
In the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carry. City of Markarth. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to right run from all the
Also, I was just thinking of who I'm gonna bring with me. Okay, so originally I was thinking I'm gonna bring no one with me, no followers at all for College of Winterhold. But I have decided to bring two people. I will not bring Jordis with me. I will not bring Eric with me. I'm only gonna bring Lydia and Ilya. Yeah, I know their names almost rhyme. It's scary. Now, but so comically mischievous. That being said, also I need to fix my sound compression because my highs are too low and my lows are still also too low. I'm not gonna lie. The hair and beard looks sick on this Khajiit.
How can I assist?
Okay, apparently they also teleport. Okay, the Khajiit are absolutely the most powerful race on all of Tamriel. I am so sorry, sir. I will bow before you. Not even the power of the Dragonborn can do anything about that. All right. Oh yeah, this is the graveyard.
Lydia is the most trustworthy woman I know. Not that the women I knew could be trusted to begin with.
Please be careful what you say. Also, what the heck's over here that got aggroed? Oh, right. It's the bugged enemy, right? Ignore that. Yeah, the enemy is it's somewhere. Oh. Yeah, so there's the shack. So that's where there was a fisherman.
Oh no, you don't.
Who hit me? Bonk.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
So that's the shack where a fisherman let a stranger in. This is where the stranger was doing his fucked up experimentations, right over here. How do you know he's fucking up doing some experimentations? Well, there's a bunch of... I bet there are... Oh no, they're still here. There's a lot of dead mud crab around. Can you stop touching me? There's a lot of dead mud crab around. All right. A Northpoint shield. We'll take that. Okay, yeah, so good at that. Northpoint, an assessment. This report on the city of Northpoint and its primary noble house, Dorel, was ordered directly by His Majesty High King Emeric and has been painstakingly researched. I, Chancellor Regina Travoy of the Department of Internal Affairs. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What year is this? Is this 1992 or is this fucking 4th era 201? Anyway, personally oversaw this effort and verified the accuracy of the information contained herein. First, some history for context. Captain Yerick Floydus, an enterprising Breton trader operating on summer route of the shipping from Daggerfall to Solitude, established Northpoint during the 9th century of the First Era. Though the shores here do not form an ideal harbor, Yerick knew the deep waters approaching them could easily accommodate large vessels. Excuse me. Sorry. Burpees. And the location along the trade route made for a perfect way station where traders could resupply, make repairs, or shelter through storms. He constructed the first docks at Northpoint, the best anchorage, and named the port after it. Soon after building the docks, Captain Floydus oversaw the addition of a small walled keep and warehouse in the heights of Dorialard, to the east of the growing port of Call. Before long, the town bustled with activity, and Floydus, realizing the success of his venture, took the name of the mountain as his new family name. He and his relatives continued to grow their maritime endeavors, as well as develop and invest in the port and surrounding lands, eventually leasing plots to farmers and establishing new sources of income. For most of the First Era, the family exemplified the type of active, entrepreneurial merchant princes that brought great prosperity to High Rock. In First Era 1029, the Dorels were granted a barony when the Empress Histra joined High Rock to the First Empire. The fortunes of House Dorel and of Northpoint have waxed and waned with the flow of the Northwest coastal trade ever since. In the 24th century, the Dorels, having continued with their rise in wealth and power, held the monarchy of Swordhelm for several generations. This distinction has colored the family's image of itself throughout subsequent centuries, and the Dorels regard themselves among Rivenspire's true elite even today. It also gave them a taste for political intrigue which, combined with their already ambitious spirit, has made the house impossible to ignore. The current Baron of the house, Allard, wields significant power as one of the triumvirate of nobles who have ruled Rivenspine since the fall of Rancer. Along with the leaders of House Montclair and House Temrith, Allard Durrell has pledged himself to the High King and hopes to one day earn the right to rule as the sole king of Shorehome. In recent times, House Durrell excels as the maritime and mercantile power. They maintain a mansion of Sorshelm for the Baron and Baroness, keeping the house closely involved in the happenings of the court. The estate in Northpoint is left to other relatives, though oversight of its lands remain integral to the family's operation. At present, the young but very capable Lord Ellic, son of Baron Allard, manages the family's holdings around Northpoint when his father is at court and serving at the Triumphant. The Durrells are militaristic and politically savvy, and their mercantile traditions have forged a level of wealth rarely seen in Rivenspire's circles. House Durrell has generated extensive ties to merchants in Solitude. This, they are quick to point out, has nothing to do with the sword rattling of politics. Durrell does simply good business. From my study of 3 noble houses of Rivenspire that form the ruling triumvirate, I recommend that you place little trust in House Montclair and to be cautious in any interaction with them. Their true loyalties are only to their own aspirations. House Durrell, on the other hand, while those ambitions seem to possess a degree of honor and a love for a country rarely exhibited by Montclair, who seem to be overly proud of their heritage to Rancer, House Tamrith, meanwhile, has always been loyal and a friend to Wayrest. However, the Countess is relatively new to her role as a house leader and may not be ready to assume any greater responsibilities. Oh, off to High Rock. And welcome. Point. Oh, did I forget to mention that this is basically DLC sized? Yeah, I know. Kind of big. So this is an exploration DLC. There are no main quests. I don't even know if there's any side quests. So we're just gonna go around and explore. Lovely music. I think this is Morrowind music, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's more. This is definitely Morrowind music. There's no way in hell it's not. All right, so there are NPCs. Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. I was like, where are all the NPCs? Oh, there they are. A House of Halls. Yeah, so we'll explore for like 2 hours in this DLC. Like, starting from now. Yes. And then we'll move on to the College of Winterhold, probably. Bro, I can't see shit in here. Put some lights up, you cheap fucks. Dude, are you...
Need something?
Yeah, so here's the Baron.
Farewell. Need something?
Man, dude, where's your wife? Where's your wife and son? I'm just joking. Again, this isn't a mod where it's like you expect everything to be... Hello. You expect like perfect detail. This is just simply a just a walk in the park sort of a mod. They have a Temple of Julianos, which for some reason is locked. Interesting. Got the courthouse. I did look up to see if anyone added mods for this. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, no one has added any mods for this, sadly. Which is a shame, because this is a good mod. It basically was collecting dust, but it's under new management now. The only mods that are, besides some fixes, are the boars of Northpoint, chimeric lycanthropes, which you need this mod to use. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, so there's literally no, the only thing that this mod can be used for, however, are radiant quests. Something's fucked up here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you might want to replace one of those doors. Alright, so it looks like there are people around. At least 5 people. I take it back, a lot more people, actually. Where is everyone? Okay, let's not break into places.
God like Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
You can also tell that this is an older mod. You can tell by the resolution and textures of the helmet. Not gonna lie, though, I kind of dig the helmet. Eric?
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuan be taught? Like any skill?
There's a line I haven't heard in years, but to answer the question, yes, it can.
I'm glad you were able to cure yourself and Kodlak in the end.
Thanks. There's a lot of owned beds. How many people are here? Hello. That's okay, so that's a custom voice line.
Eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
First of all, we're not in Skyrim. We're in High Rock. Interesting. You know what this is giving me? I just realized this is giving me Morrowind vibes. Like how the buildings are all set up on the interiors. The much more simplified, more pen and paper style D&D game. It's not a bad thing at all, by the way. Just a simple observation. That's a lot of snow. Welcome to High Rock. Honky's Tavern. They could take Porky's because then otherwise they'd be copyrighted. They'd be sued out the wazoo.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Yes?
Alright, so there's bounty work we could do. You know what? Fuck it, why not?
Of course. It's all in this note. Until next time.
A scribbled letter. Hold on. Did you hear about the blacksmith? It was the funniest thing. He staggered into Ponky's, right? Shivering from him arse to ear. Pants wrapped around his ankles, blubbering like a baby. He said a robed man in a Khajiit approached him in the woods, offering him candy or something. When he said no, the strangers started pelting him with snowballs, chased him right around the woods. Should have been there. Cracking night that was. I don't find that's necessarily funny, and I don't think those are ordinary snowballs. Anyways, take a look at the note. All right. Bounty. Rumor has it that Forsworn raiding parties have been pushing further and further east along the Girol Mountains. The arrival of Legate Fasadil has prevented further incursions, but they failed to apprehend their leader, Crowtooth. While Crowtooth has been separated from her forces, she's believed to have fled with considerable spoils. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone killing Crowtooth may claim her stolen loot. Mercenaries like infamous sellsword Jormund Windstrider have been seen her heading into the mountains beyond Darklight Tower. Okay, so okay, so this is in Skyrim. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna take that. I thought it meant like, oh, I could get a quest here. I didn't get a quest. God darn it.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Is that a fruit cake?
So you can get the cold out.
It's a berry cake. Okay, that actually doesn't seem as bad. So there are 3 pieces of armor we gotta get. There's the helm and 2 actual armors.
I wonder what happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink.
One at a time, bitches. Thank you. Good lord. Oh, so let me know if that annoying white noise appears again. Smash them all? I would. Except Eric. As handsome as Eric is, I don't swing that way. Elsewin Snowdale's house. Okay, so that's a house. That's where we came from. Blacksmith's house. Thanks. No, so this is where we came from. All right, so this must be one of the houses. All right, so that's all right. So there's Durrell Manor.
Heard about you and your
Okay, we're good.
words.
Very funny, Bearman. No, he's absolutely a bottom. Eric is 100% a bottom. There's no denying that. Okay, so these are all normal houses. This is Winter Wind Supplies. Excellent. So
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, did you need something? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
okay, Adventurer's backpack. That's not bad. A Bearman battle axe. That's just a retextured steel greatsword. There it is. There's the heavy helmet. This is the light armor. There's also the Bannerman chained armor, though. Unfortunately, as you could tell, the graphics on these are not that great. This one's all right up close, but when you put it on, it's... Do you have any madness ore? No, you don't. Orcish plate armor, huh? Of all places to find that. Potion of cure disease, which costs 16,000. No, thank you. All right. Should have gotten that years ago. Why do you have 3 of these? Wait a minute. All right, nice.
All right then.
Let's see. Mind you, this is a quasi old mod too. Like this mod, I think was originally released in 2016, I think, or something like that. It's pretty old.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
Why do you care? This is High Rock. Why would you care about what's happening in Skyrim? Besides the death of the Emperor, I mean. Got some stables. Look at all the frost.
But I can certainly tell she was just using us.
All right. Here we got. We have a farm over there. We have a cave over here. I say we go to the farm first. Albro Farm discovered. Oh yeah, sheep! Man, those are floofy sheep. They're so floofy. Meh. They're using the goat sound effects though, but close enough. Sheep are more lower tone, like meh. Okay, I don't understand what that means.
Guards! Help! Just
The hell?
That's close enough.
Okay, sure. What? Someone's gotta explain that one to me. Alright, well, apparently we're not allowed to explore, even though it's literally 11 in the morning, so... I'm assuming that the guy never fully implemented scheduling in the game. Doesn't matter, I'll just pay him off and tell him to fuck off. That missed? Hey, where you going? Get back here, pussy. I ain't done. And that's a big fucking tree. Can't run from me. Oh, we got another one. Hang on. All right, enough fooling around. Check over here. Oh, this is a great site. How the fuck is there Nern route when the water is frozen? You know what? I don't even care. Let's head on inside. The Whistling Vale. No questions? Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I wasn't allowed to ask questions. I didn't know that someone had a gun to my head. Let me just take the gun and... Oh, I'm dead. That's a lot of Chinese lanterns you got here.
Harbinger of the companions, huh? Don't take that lightly, Thane. It's a great honor.
I'm not gonna lie. The cave design is actually pretty good. So China exists in Skyrim? Well, yeah. It's called the Old Mary Dominion. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Don't fucking.
Amazing. I'm glad you're here to see this with me.
I'm not gonna lie. The blue on the ebony sword in Jordan's hand actually looks nice. There's a lot of wolves here. Down, mutt. Yeah. Don't worry, Taiwan. Don't worry. With the help of the U.S., Taiwan will kick China's ass one day. It'll happen.
Gods, I hate it when the necromancers raise each other.
One day.
Himself gets surrounded.
No, ironically enough, all China had to do was just let Taiwan be like fully independent from it, and then just have make trade deals and whatnot with them. And guess what? They would actually be one of their closest allies. But no. Grease hag, huh? Rock warbler egg. A winter wound dagger, huh? Now, what do we have in here? Charming. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I just point out that I'm so glad I got E and B lead. A fur sack with a light weepings, grave tar, and pine thrust egg. Kind of weird that you have a fucking Skyrim thing here, but okay. Got some holly berries and waterweed. That's called seaweed, Chief.
A mountain of rock is above us.
Owl's ears. Silver sapphire circlet. I swear the blue on these sapphires do not look good. Specifically that middle one. The ones on the left and right look fine. The one in the middle, I don't know. It looks more like a diamond to me, Chief. All right, so now that we intruded on a random hag's house, killed her, and just robbed her blind. What else we got here? What else does this area have in store? Whistling chimes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised that there's no quest mods for this. Besides a potential Radiant quest. There we go.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
I can't reach that dead body. Excuse me. Nightshade. All right. Excuse me. Please get out of my way. Red robes. Nope. Oh. Charge. A den mother. All right, what do we got here? A sponge? Wait, is this actually an ingredient? It's an ingredient. All right. What do we got in here? That's good. Belladonna.
In hindsight, I'm not surprised
The
that
porn
Northpoint
star?
was infused with dark magic.
Yeah,
I'm glad we chose
yeah, that one's really showing my age there.
Killing rogue
No song, huh?
mages is good practice here. I'm bound to fight more magic users when I get to Hammerfell.
These rogue mages, boy with dark magics for their ambition. Like the hags, they must be destroyed.
Dean and that one ginger lesbian were peak duo. What? Who? What the fuck are you talking about? Also, that's pretty, and that's a lot of Nern root.
How deep is this cave?
Ginger lesbian? Who? Wait. You talking about Faye Reagan? She's not a lesbian, she's bi. Also, this is actually kind of cool.
Mages need to be taught a lesson they'll never learn in a college.
Sorry, I had to go through my fucking list of porn star names in my head. Which is not as big as you think. Oh god, it's a crawl.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, Charlie something in Supernatural. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were talking like actual porn stars. I was like, what? You gotta be fucking me. No! No! You're such an ass!
So much. Roki was willing to teach me a lot.
Of all the things you had to add the fucking Crimson Nern root here. Fuck it. Oh, free Crimson Nern root. Okay, so that chest actually is really cool. That's actually a really fucking dope chest. I like that. An actual stone chest like that. Which is surprisingly not in Skyrim. You know what's weird? I don't know why I'm gonna talk about this, but it is weird. Is when you find out a porn star passed away. I mean, at a young age. It's fucking weird. It's like, how am I supposed to feel about this? Yeah, it's sad that human life was lost, but like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Everyone else find it weird now? What was the question? Never mind. I'm actually not gonna repeat the question. You want to grab food? You can always rush the VOD back. No. So we got boars. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, we got a dead body. Oh, that's a plague corpse. Oh boy. Tale of Crystal Tower, huh? Fascinating. All right. Plague, huh? We got missing textures. Not a good sign. Oh, it's probably Dindal. Oh, it's probably Dindalod. Alright, that's fine. I just realized the snow's black. The falling snow is black like ash. Probably not a good sign. Don't you fucking do it. Bad piggy. Bad piggy. Mmm. Boar meat. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna have ham, bacon, pork chops. All right, now he's got to find a campsite. Now he's got to find a cooking spigot. Hamburger? Okay, first of all, it's pork, not fucking beef. We're gonna have pork sausages, but we have pork sausage sandwiches. The 3 nooks discovered, and
Yes?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
so I can come in. So I can enter here, but I can't fucking go in the other place. That's cringe.
Huh?
And it looks like we can actually rent a room here.
Good day.
No, not Tom Nook. We don't talk about Tom Nook here. No, that man's a crook. That man is evil, okay? He will try and steal your moolah, okay? That one might be mine, that one there, but just because you named him Darren don't mean he belongs to Darren. But I don't care what this baby's name is, because I know for a fact that's not my child, because that's a light, that child is white-skinned, but not light-skinned, okay? That is a Caucasian child from the towns of Caucasus.
But I was born right after the Great War ended, and they came home.
I gotta watch that movie again. The movie's bad. Oh no, that movie is terrible, but it's hilarious also. If you want a movie that'll make you laugh, go watch that. I can't remember what that's from. What was that movie called? Hold on. What was that movie called? Let me look it up. No, fuck off. It had Cat Williams in it. School Dance. That's what the movie's called. School Dance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't have a flashback with their father. Brother, I am in prison. I am a criminal. That's what criminals do. I had to change that a little bit because I can't say the N-word. I could, but then I'd be like, oh no. But then, you know, I get canceled and I'm like, oh, I don't have any right to say that word. Even my black friends are like, you can say it. I'm like, no. No, I'd rather not, thank you. I'd rather. They're like, all right, suit yourself. I should watch more Catwoman stuff. Hip name Slickback. I gotta also watch the fucking Boondocks again. I keep saying I gotta watch the Boondocks again. I just never get around to it because I want to watch it with my girlfriend. Because it's such a good show. Interesting. So you have a farm over there. And wait, what is this? Brimbeck Keep. Interesting. Boondocks? It's I like to watch the compilation. It was from season when they were recording the season 2 lines, and you just see all the voice actors, and every time they say the N-word, like behind the scenes, it's just hilarious. It's also hilarious to me to see some random white guy, just see a white actor whose voice actor just say the N-word. It's just so funny. It's fucking hilarious. It's great.
People aren't going to forget about how we saved Solitude from Potenna anytime soon.
Also, only the Boondocks could ever get away with it, including Bob Ross and him doing hit and runs with Riley. It's the funniest shit ever. At least it wasn't me. At least I didn't get my ass kicked by a blind guy. Couldn't have been me. I'm like, Jesus, Riley. Do you ever wonder why the fuck your grandpa whips you all the time? Like, can't you just be like people like Huey and just shut the fuck up? Oh my god. I also love how, dude, I love how Riley's all talk, but when push comes to shove, he can't fucking fight worth a fuck. He cannot fight worth a fuck.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone from here.
It's a shame that was necessary.
Remember, Granddaddy? No stitching. I didn't mean to grab the raw canine meat, but whatever. Will somebody shut this fucking kid up? Oh, hold on. Got some Nordic ruins. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I can dodge? Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. It's over. It's over. Good night, everybody. You know, I've seen werebears and werewolves. Wereboars is a new one. Is that Bebop? I really hate how the werewolves and the bears use the exact same audio lines. No, sorry. The werewolves and the werebears. My bad. There's a lot of wolves. Also, I just realized something that's also weird. I don't know why this is in Skyrim. You ever notice in Skyrim that there's no werewolves at all in the wild? There's only one you legitimately fight, and it's for that you could fight, and it's for the Hersing quest line. They dodge? Oh no, we did. We all did. Where you going, pussy?
I'm disappointed.
All right. Got more sheep. You know what? Because this is a wild sheep. Oh, get back here. There we go. Sheep pelt. Why not? You guys ever actually laid on like recently cleaned have you ever laid on like a freshly sheared sheep pelt? Well, specifically just the wool, not the actual. We didn't actually skin the fucking thing. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? Hold on. I don't see. Is it up there? Oh no. We have another cave over here. Let's go in these ruins. Because we're already at the 30-minute mark. We're basically at the 35-minute mark already in the
We should put the undead back to rest.
Yeah, probably. Dude, where is this entrance? I can't see shit because of these fucking textures. Oh, it's solid, so it's a shitty texture. Okay. So the fixes are not working. Well, one of the fixes is not working. That's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna be here that long anyways. Oh, I see. Alright. So we need to figure out how to get up there. You know what this is giving me? I know this mod came out well before RDR2. Wait, when did RDR2 come out? I already forgot. Was it 2005? No, I don't care about RDR3. Fuck you. 2018. Okay. But this is giving me RDR2 vibes. Oh, here we go. I think this is how we get up there. Yeah, I like this. What the heck? Is that a necromancer? A zealot. A zealot.
Humor my curiosity. I've been hearing talks about these Thalmor, but the hags didn't really talk about the affairs outside Darklight. What's with all this fear over some elves in black?
All right. Well, let me explain it to you. There's some elven supremacists who want to enslave or kill all non-elves.
Their blood still froze when my spells touched their skin. Didn't look very supreme to me. But if that's the case, why do the Nords allow them to wander around Skyrim? I don't suppose the Thalmor would make any exception for them.
It's a political necessity for now.
Politics, huh?
Yep.
We had plenty of those back in Darklight. Which hag raven to please, which hag to promote, and all that funny stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like the world outside isn't any lacking on this regard. How dreadful.
Oh, it gets worse. How am I holding up in your estimation?
The world may be strange and cold to me, but I think I scarcely feel that when you're around. Let's get going then.
All right, so there's a Breton here. A zealot. All right.
Look, one of the ancient Nord ruins. Who knows what's down there?
I don't think this is a Nord. Dunbarrow. Ooh, interesting door opening mechanics. This is a good. I like this. I like Northpoint. I like what the creator did. Hold on, I got a phone call. Sorry. Oh, I find that shit up, dude. That shit makes me laugh every time. All right. All right.
Everything in here seems to be about death. Burial emblems, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing.
Oh, what is that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have ghost animals? Dude, this mod's great. The only thing it's lacking is quests. Oh, and also the scheduling for some. Look. No, 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 no. Oh, they're pig. Oh, they're boars. A silver sword? What? No, this can't be a. There's no way. It is a silver sword. I'll be damned. Cool. Yeah, I just find it hilarious that Iron Lung's not even isn't even on the fucking top 5 anymore. Like, we all know it really is. I'm actually considering going to see the movie again sometime this week. I'm gonna see if it's at a more local area though. Local screening. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the Chinese theater, but that's quite a drive. Although funny enough, it took me, even though it took me like an hour and a half to get there, it took me only 45 minutes to get home. And mind you, it took me an hour and a half from work to get there. And that's closer than my house. We got. Am I playing Elden Ring? I get my ass hit by milk. Stop it. What is going on? All right, that was weird. Wait, I have 2 points? Oh, right, because I kept one for, right. The pickpocketing one, right. The Battle of Shornhelm Pass. That ain't E? What the fuck is that? Oh, whatever. 8 companions, 8 statues, 8 graves. Early in the Third Era, during peacetime in winter, a 200-strong battalion of Stornhelm militiamen attempted an assault to the southern pass. Stornhelm Porter's fort was lightly manned. Only 8 bannermen were garrisoned during the historic event. These 8 brave companions kept the attackers at bay long enough for reinforcements to arrive. Here we commemorate their bravery and sacrifice. May they not be forgotten. Alstan Dunfell, the first to spot the oncoming troops, his arrows slew the first militiamen. Oswin Baldmore, with his staff held aloft, he called forth an avalanche of snow and rock to rain down upon the Stornhelm forces. Bog Gorgon, channeling a berserker's fury, her axe cleaved foe from foe. Azalwith Highvale. Her healing draughts and first aid skills got the companions fighting. Guthnor Sigwater, standing on the battlement with sword in hand, his warhorn intimidated the enemy and rallied his friends. Kenlek Ordmir, it was he who climbed the mountain peak and lit the signal fire. Thus, the watchtowers of Winterpike and Oddspire were alerted. Hergith Edhill, she drove from the fort walls into the charging Stormhome forces. Her sacrifice allowed the companions to fortify the ailing gate. Scythreath Grimbeck, when the gate was finally breached and her friends lay dead, she alone held the enemy at bay. Her mace was nicknamed the 50-man killer in her honor. 8 companions, 8 statues, 8 graves. I'm not sure I should be... I'm gonna break into this. An asshole. Shit. Why is there a skull in here? I'll leave the other stuff though. I'll take the helmet. A bone shrine? If we have about... Let's see here. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, I think these were taken from the Azura quest line. I think, or it was the Dawnguard one. I don't remember.
I almost feel guilty to ask, but can Lydia carry my things for a while?
I can only say no so many times. But
Where did you come from?
there's a lot of spirits here. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm busy.
I'll follow.
Now, how we actually collect how the ectoplasm actually comes into physical form, I don't know. That's a bear. I swear to God, if we get a ghost dragon, we are dead.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, it's just a bear.
That's the end of that.
Oh, we cleared it out. Nice.
I'm not sure if it's wise to disturb the dead.
Oh, relax. What's the worst that could happen? It's a shrine to Arcay.
Be careful, friend. This place doesn't seem too forgiving.
It's fine. Back to Dunbarrow. All right. At the High Rock. Sure is overcast. There's a cable there we can explore. There's another ruin over there. Looks like this is an abandoned mill. Go check out the cave first.
It's kind of dark.
Brogart Edge.
Archery is a good skill to take out.
Oh no.
It's a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close.
That's a great sign. What are you guys thinking? Ice trolls? Grawl? I'm thinking Grawl. I'm thinking Grawl. I love it. Dude, why can't Skyrim have more caves like this? Oh, werebears. Sorry, wereboars.
I'm disappointed. I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
That is a iced over skeleton. Ah, we've got the light armor. All right. Apparently, oh, this is better than the armor I have now. All right, fuck it. The helmet gives me vigilant vibes. Fuck it, we ballin'.
As righteous as the will of the divines might be, it was sad to see Giltra taken from her family. I hope she has a good life in the temple.
She'll be fine. Morden Durrell. Is he wearing Dwemer armor? He is.
It's kind of dark in here.
Stormkiss. Huh. Think it's what? Is it a two-handed weapon? What is this? It is a two-handed weapon. All right, I'll get this. I'll use this for a little bit. Why not?
Lydia's piety is a stark contrast to the hag's obsession with greed.
Bonk.
Sure showed them, eh?
Why do you have banded iron armor?
Left me with no choice.
What's with the skull? I do like how this cave system is set up and how you can, and how it makes you traverse back down. Design-wise, this is a really good mod. Again, the only thing that's lacking is just the quests. All right, let's go check out this abandoned mill. And then we'll go to the next Nordic ruins. I'm going to assume that an avalanche took this entire place out. There's, ooh, a ship. Which implies that this all wasn't always a frozen wasteland. Or boats could fly back circa first era. I don't know.
Lydia seems pretty devoted to Mara. I can respect that. Just don't let her make me read the gods'
Oh, this is
doctrines.
oh, this used to be a town. Huh. Ooh. Shrine of Stendar. Yeah, I'm not worshiping that, thank you. Stendar can eat my ass.
Lydia gives me too much credit when she says I'm as good as her. She's much
What
more
is that?
than I am.
What is that? Oh, it's a wagon. An abandoned wagon. Legend of Lover's Lament. The night is very dark. Wind gently ruffles the willow trees. All is quiet, or it so appears, around the shores of the small lake. Tamriel's moons reflect in the slightly rippling surface of the water. An owl's questioning call echoes. No lights are shining from the castle nearby. It appears deserted. As the night wears on and the planet's satellites moves across the heavens, a faint glow appears near the castle. The light slowly moves toward the lake, and upon reaching the shore, stops. A figure, a beautiful woman by any measure, stands looking wistfully into the dark water. Her lantern flickers in the breeze, illuminates her. Tears are streaming down her cheeks. Her gown, once beautiful, is now tattered and stained. The surface of the lake becomes agitated, but not from a wind, as the night has become as still as it is black. Slowly, from the water emerges the figure of a man, a warrior, fully adorned in the armor of a knight on the field of battle. He seems to float over the water towards the woman and stops just short of her. Madalena, the ghostly warrior, intones. My lord, Gerthlin, whispers the lovely Madalena as she kneels. You have come to me again. Yes, Gerthlin responds. My days are long waiting for the night in which I can see my love. The lovers stand look looking wistfully at each other, unable to touch, unable to kiss, unable to satisfy their unrequited love, until the first tinges of dawn start to color the western sky. Girthlin drops something to the ground, as does Melina as each depart. The waters of the lake again take possession of the handsome knight, and the beautiful maiden walks slowly back to the castle. As the waters of the lake settle into a gentle ripple and the light of Madalena's lantern disappears, dawn breaks over the lake. On the shore are two beautiful roses, one crimson and the other white as fresh cream. Ripples from the lake overtake the two flowers and pull them into the lake, leaving the shore bare as it was in the hours before the darkness fell. The townfolk around Girthlin Manor tell often of seeing these lovers in their nightly meeting. The Boar's Bristle Inn is always rumbling conversation about them. Lord Girthlin and Lady Madalena were betrothed. Lord Girthlin called to battle to defend that land. Hergen, the castle's resident sorcerer, becoming inflamed with love and lust for Madalena, only to be rebuked by her. Lord Girthlin's death in the field of battle. Lady Madalena's death by her own hand at the news. Hergen's curse on both their souls that will not allow them to rest until Madalena will agree to become Hergen's consort, even in death. Hergen, to this day, wanders the deserted halls of Girthlin Manor, hoping that Madalena will agree to his demands. And the lovers continue to meet for a few moments each night on the shores of the lake now known as Lover's Lament. Fascinating. By the way, it's fucking nighttime, by the way, just so we're clear. Land barrow discovered.
The ancestors were almost as clever as the dwarf.
Didn't we? Already. Oh, that's Dun barrow. This is land barrow. All right.
They built it.
These tombs contain our ancestors' treasures.
Come back here. These steps are not great to walk on. Got him. Bonk.
That was your decision.
Alrighty, what else we got?
That's what I thought.
Land barrow not. Interesting.
Ever wondered how a dead person becomes a draugr? Will I become a draugr when I'm dead? I'm sure our ancestors don't mind a little opportunistic grave sweeping.
Apparently that book about Lover's Lament also goes all the way back to Daggerfall, the game. Ow. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Eye. Ow. Oh, I got an eyelash on my eye. Hang on. Got it. Jesus, that was annoying. A ghostly horse too? What the hell? Why is every ghost animal here? Stop attacking me. What the hell? Oh my god. Is this a poozle?
The undead are awakened in this place.
I feel like this is a reference to something. Hold on. Interesting. Because this is High Rock, this only appears in two games: Arena, which is literally practically all Tamriel, and ESO. Ow.
Regardless of what side of the war we're on, it was good to help Thor. The Falmor are the enemies of both sides.
I'm not convinced that that's everything. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, bingo. Hello? Brother, it's a stone chest. What the fuck do you mean it's locked? All right. Still no sign of a Manosaur, though. Alright, so it looks like... Alright, so we went in a big circle. Perfect. Alright. That barrel's done. Now I'm curious, is Girthan Manor actually a location in any of the games? Apparently, not officially. I do wonder where it would be though. It's not in Skyrim, not in Morrowind,
I die.
not in Cyrodiil.
Corpse.
But where the hell would it be? It's not in, it's definitely not in High Rock.
I might think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter.
However, it wasn't somewhere in Arena either. When does Arena take place? Hold on. So Arena takes place during the Third Era. Daggerfall is also the Third Era. Okay, so all the games basically take place in the Third Era except for Skyrim.
And all about what they deserved.
So Lower's Lament was written during the Third Era, which means, at least it first appeared in Third Era, which means it could literally be fucking anywhere. But on the off chance it's more recent, because it says, because it did say that the guy was still alive at the time, the fucking sorcerer or whatever the fuck he was. So it could be something. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one day they will add the location somewhere. All right, what do we got next? We have a location there, another ruin there. Okay, guess we're going over here. Sorry, gotta pull up my chat. I wish I had another monitor. The day whenever I finally move out, I'll finally be able to get my third monitor. One will be for console, one will be for all the streaming stuff and whatnot, and the other monitor will be for games. Border Fort. You know, funny enough, I'm gonna show you guys something funny that's actually hilarious. So believe it or not, all of this here is basically more or less like a quarter or a third of all of High Rock. Give or take. I'm not joking. I mean, honestly, the scale is not really correct, but that's essentially what the size of this DLC is for High Rock. Although in actuality, I think this is probably more like an eighth of the size. If we're comparing to the size of if we're scaling wise to Skyrim. Also, I don't even know why I left. I didn't even try going inside. Also, just so we're clear, I want to emphasize this. The size of Skyrim in the game is not at all accurate to the lore size of Skyrim. Like, Skyrim's like...
Her name or the name of the
Like, Skyrim's like 100 times size IRL. It's another plague corpse. I gotta brush off some of the dust of my Elder Scrolls lore. Look this up. High Rock Plague. It's all the way back from the first era. First era, 2200, Thracian plague killed over half the population of Iliac Bay. Yeah, so basically the plague killed half the people, half the population in the south. I'm assuming that these are remnants of the few who did suffer from the plague in the north. But yeah, it utterly devastated the population of High Rock. Again, I almost left without trying to see if I can enter it. I'm losing my mind. It looks like we cannot enter the fort. All right. All right, so we have a shrine and 2 Nordic ruins to explore. We still got about 45 minutes left to exploring this mod. Actually, I might do a little longer. Oh, hold on. What's over here? Besides the piggy. Here, pussy. Cave its fucking skull in.
No choice.
Meat. Song of Grandfather Frost. Hee hee ha ho, to the workshop we will go. The candy so sweet, a yummy winter treat. Sugar warmed by the pale hearth light. Happiness spreads throughout the night. Hee hee ho ho ha ho, to the workshop we go. Grandfather Frost is coming near to spread his candy and his cheer. Better than trinkets, better than toys, so say the little girls and boys. Hee hee ha ho, to the workshop we go. Candy, candy, he makes so much, using the grandfather's magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee ha ho, hee hee ha ha, hee 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 ha ha ho. Fascinating.
Huh?
And we have empty skooma bottles. Is that Nernroot? Anyway. Oh, we have a cave nearby also. This one is White Barrow.
Quite a team, eh?
Wolfsbane.
This is what us Nords were always meant to do.
I'm not sick, am I? Take a look. Nope, we're good.
Traverse the province and
Alrighty, what else we got here?
Place could be so ancient. It's over 1,000 years old.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
You don't have much weight left. There is one set of armor we still have to find. It's the chained armor.
Think the Draugr just go back to sleep? Killed them for good.
A silver greatsword. No. Why? Jesus Christ.
That was your decision.
Another ebony shield. Why is there an ebony warhammer in here too? All right, what should we offer them in return? Oh, this orcish dagger. I don't even need this. There you go. There. Well, this is something quasi terrifying. All right, so what are we gonna find down here? Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Right. You're actually having a laugh. You know that, right? All right. Do we start here then? Okay. Pilgrim's Journal, Entry 1. My journey's at an end. I've located the Earth Shrine. There's just a little puzzle to get through first, and then I can make my offering to Zenithar. Seems each of these bridges is controlled by a specific lever. Unfortunately, each lever is protected by some sort of arcane magic. No doubt Zenithar wishes to test those who would pray to him. I've discovered something quite remarkable. When I approached the first way shrine, the energy guarding one of the levers vanished. Spirit Guardian manifested in its place, leaving the lever unprotected. See what I must do now. I must approach each way shrine in turn to force the guardians to manifest. This will be quite the undertaking. I'm glad I packed the extra stamina potions. I see. Okay. I see that thing right there. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's see if we can, Nope. Okay. Great. This is gonna take some time. Okay, so there's one switch right there. Did I just hear a sheep? Wait a minute. Come here, you... Come here, you woolly bitch. Y'all want lamb? I said it! Alright, so okay, so maybe this one is next. No? Well, what in the... Oh, I see. I was correct. Unfortunately. It looks like I'll need to visit each way shrine before I can activate all the levers. Doing them one after another. I feel tired just thinking about it. Yeah, well, the things we do to our lords. Alright. So next... Okay, so now we go over here. Alright. Nice, we gotta do it one by one. Not a fan of that, but you know what? Gotta do what we gotta do. Two levers down, two bridges down, and I've used up half my supplies of stamina potions. Who would design such a place? I don't know, man. A fucking lunatic, apparently. Got him.
That was your decision.
All right. Is this what it's like to play Arena or in Daggerfall? I don't think I want to. I don't even think I should even attempt Arena and Daggerfall now. Blast it all! I've run out of torches. Getting these damp steps is getting tricky, and each guardian seems to be getting tougher. Only 3 stamina potions left. Got him. We're so close. more bridges left. I'm so tired. I twisted my ankle on the way back. I must remember to find the architect who built this place and piss on his grave. Damn it all, Zenithar. I just want to make my pilgrimage.
I keep thinking I see something moving in the shadows.
Come on, you mongrel. Alright, they can handle it then. They got it. What the fuck is that thing doing? Good job, Lydia. Fucking. No, this is fucking infuriating. Like, I'm not mad or anything. I find it, it's also amusing to me. Seriously, Zenithar is probably wondering, what the fuck is this priest doing? Like, who, what? No, I don't need, this is not how I want my people tested. Oh, you stupid fuck. Moving on. That didn't do shit. I've done it. Slain the last guardian. I thought climbing the Nomar Heights to Kitner's shrine was tough. I thought fighting my way through the dank depths of Dunbarrow to reach the Bone Shrine was tough. But they all pale in comparison to these blasted steps. But I did it. Reached the final shrine. Zenithar's statue is just over the bridge. I'm too tired to pray. I gotta rest my eyes for a little. Pray in the morning. You did well, brother. Oh, is this another weapon? It is. It is not a great sword, but I will take it for the sake of me, for the sake of it, for the sake of having a another memorabilia. All right, what can I get rid of? There's some things I need to get rid of though. I probably should get rid of the silver sword, but I don't really want to. All right, we're good now. All right. All right, now I gotta go all the way back. Here's what I don't get. This allegedly means that multiple people came here to pray, give their offerings and pray to Zenithar, right? Who resets all this shit? I doubt it's Zenithar. Thanks for the help, brother. Is that a fucking horse? Dude. Oh, that get to the Shrine of Zenithar, huh? You, Uh-oh. There we go.
These crypts dot
All right, what do we got down here? Is there anything worthwhile down here?
Really take their death seriously.
Nothing. You'll have any other, there's fuck all down there. What we got here? All
I
right.
wonder what the ancient Nords used this place for.
Well, in case it wasn't obvious, it was for pilgrimage, and it sucked apparently. All right. So we're basically at the 1.5 hour mark of this mod. I am curious to see how far south we can go, though. What sucks though is that I'm currently at my max carry limit, but I want to go there. How do I get there? I want to go up there. What is that? That place is big. What is this, on Orlando? Because we all know if there's a big, massive castle that's the size of 5 New York cities, it's on Orlando automatically. I don't give a fuck what you call it. It's on Orlando. You know it. I know it. It's still called Anne Orlando in Dark Souls 3. Fuck you. You really are you are a special piece of shit, huh? All right, fine. I only clicked on the new route to shut it up, honestly. Yeah, it's a Grawl. What is that? Is that an orc stronghold? What the fuck? Yeah, this place isn't that big. All right, so we gotta get up there, and then we can go to the shrine. How the heck do we get up there? Here we go. That's a texture issue. That's not Dindala, by the way. Because this is all solid. See? It's all solid.
I couldn't ask for anything more than traveling the world with you, darling.
I can think of a few other things you probably want. Just not anytime soon.
Look at those ruins. Remarkable.
Enjoy the fall, bitch. Oh, that bitch dead. Yeah, I 100% killed that bitch. All right, we'll explore the ruins and then we'll go to the shrine.
mistake.
No more! I yield! I yield!
No, that
showed
is
them,
how he
eh?
lets himself get
This is becoming a strange winter. Rabbits are disappearing, deer are dying, and Sister Winfirth is taken ill. Blame Talos. He's angry with the Northpointers, but I will be safe. Breeze will protect me. I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, what could you have possibly done to piss off Talos? Besides pissing on his grave. Oh, you did piss on his grave. Oh. Nice.
These rogue mages must not be allowed to create more tragedies with their power.
Winter Caverns. I do like how short these ruins are. They don't overstay their welcome. Same with the caves. I like them.
Lydia is the most trustworthy woman I know. Not that the women I knew could be trusted to begin with.
Here we go.
disappointed.
Not many friendlies in Northpoint.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Hey, isn't that a wisp? It is a wisp mother.
That takes care of that. Magic in the hands of evil leads to many lives ruined.
These could be graves.
Maybe these rogue mages are hiding the good stuff somewhere. Magical items may sell for a good price.
Is someone there? Did you hear something?
Jesus Christ, Lydia! Hag's note. I found Sister Hilda this morning, dead. In one hand, she clutched a vial of skooma, in the other, a strange book. Pages filled with a single song repeated over and over. I burned the songbook, but I can still hear the words. A faint verse carried on the wind. I must be going mad.
I don't like wizards and their spells. Give me an axe any day.
I don't see a burned book in here. It could be this book. Still no sign of any Manosaur. We might be able to find some actually in Solitude Sewers, maybe. Just saying.
Is someone there?
Quite a team, eh?
Wolfsbane. Isn't Wolfsbane an ingredient in Oblivion? I don't remember. And because of that, I'm now carrying too much. Fuck me. Come on, let's go. I'm connected to the milking machine. Skeeby, get your dick out of the glory hole. I'm sorry, I had to. I just had to. I'm sorry. How you doing, Skeeby?
Hey, watch it.
Hell. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, here we go. Why don't you tell whatever wretched beast is currently slurking my schmeatus through the hole and go away instead? Don't ever change. Oh my god, don't change. Please, okay, please. I need you guys to get. Oh my god. Get out of my way! Oh my god, you make cook in the kitchen. Why is it always my fault? Good question. Oh my god. It takes two to tango, you know? That's true. It does take two to tango. Unless you got that rib surgery. Your harem has betrayed you. They have. They truly have. Leap of faith! I am so dead. I survived, you bitches! Just so we're clear, I don't think that water is deep enough. How to poison yourself? Oh, easy. Oh, that's easy. Like, leave now, go to your local mixing shop, and not like the good mixing places. I'm talking like those small mom and pop ones with the questionable food, and get like the biggest, meatiest, beanest burrito you can. Get the hottest hot sauce you can. eat that, slurp that motherfucker down it with a gallon of gin, and just shit diarrhea. And I think they'll let you leave work for the day. I'm just saying. Who the fuck are you? The plus side, you're out of work. The downside, you have to take a shit every 30 minutes. But I think that's a small, I think that's a small price to pay. That's the Gilder Green. Or what the Gilder Green will look like. Because of the mod. It's beautiful. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Ariel, Akatosh.
Never seen anything quite like that.
Oh. Really? How many drug addicts are there in Northpoint? Which are also Leslie's of Ariel, also known as the Boy Scout Akatosh. You are 10% more effective with missile weapons. What the fuck? We have bazookas? Copy that, boss. Just took the strange liquids from under the sink, mixed them into one unholy concoction, and funneled them into my pee hole. And Curly burns an immense gradient of pleasure and pain, shifting regularly between the two. What now? Alright, now here's what you do. Alright. Find the largest object reasonable you can find and just stick it in your ass. So that way when you walk into work, you have the burning sensation and you walk funny. And also just eat the meaty beanie burrito. And that should be enough to get you out of work. Or we could have avoided all this fiasco and could have done what I normally do. Lie and say that you've been like sitting on the toilet for the past 4 hours. Also, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm just exploring. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there are rabbits here. So they didn't all disappear. Also, guys, we found grass. This is the first grass we found in Northpoint. Oh my god. This thing shows up everywhere like Tom Nook. You absolutely could call yourself Eric the Dragon Slayer. You absolutely could.
I guess we'll poke the dragon and find out.
Did you wait? These two actually have there's actual dialogue between these two? I didn't even know that.
Subdue a dragon. They were lucky the dragon had more interest in a town nearby.
I'm sorry. Are you all talking to each other? Are you becoming sentient? Are you guys becoming sentient? I'm now worried and intrigued. Also, it's now the afternoon. It's still the same fucking nighttime out. Oh yeah, so fun fact, apparently there's a mod for this game that adds seasons. I'm not so sure about that. I would go back and add the seasons to even Skyrim, but I think you need to start a new game for it to work. At least work properly. Personally, I don't give a shit. I think I like Skyrim the way it is. Where in the fuck am I? How? Where are we going?
The dragon's wrath. I've seen anything quite like that.
I'm starting to think that this guy intended for there to be quests, but just never got around to making them. Guys, I'm telling you, there's so many quests you could add to this mod. Seriously, could someone go out there and add quests to this, please? I'll pay you. Like, that's all this thing's missing. And a few textures. You can tell by that texture is missing. Like, this is really good. How far are we traveling? Where are we going? I don't even know where this is leading. We're just this is literally just an exploration mod. Oh boy. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, one by one. Careful now, don't fall. Please don't teleport. Texture's missing there. Well, that's a lie. The texture's there. If it was actually missing, it'd be purple. The problem is that's just, I don't think it's the correct texture, it's all. Yeah, you could have just made a ramp, you know. Just pointing that out. Oh my god. Well. That's an earth dragon too. We did all this just to get the attention of a dragon. Kill me. Pretty funny though. Maybe I'll make the dragons even bigger. Nah, I think this is actually a perfect size. Go to crash land. It can't find a place to land. That's why it's not landing. I can't even hit the fucking thing. Got him. God damn it, I cannot hit this guy. Damn it. I think if he might follow me, maybe. Come on, land over here. The problem is he has to land somewhere over there. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's losing health. Damn it. All right, so he is coming. Okay, so he's following me, so we are getting closer to an area he can land. Here we go. Got him. Was not expecting a dragon to be here, but we'll take it.
What's your reputation with the dragon?
Absorb 20 dragon souls. Nothing worth getting though. So it looks like there's nothing else here. I think we technically like quote unquote finished the mod. There's definitely there's plenty more of these though. Although I think it's safe to assume that the only places we can actually explore is like right here. I think everything else here is there's nothing. It's just there for the map. I think that's good enough though. We didn't find the chainmail armor, but I'm fine with that. Let's see if there's anything beyond this. I don't think there's anything beyond this, but let's take a quick little gander. There is nothing beyond this. Okay, so this is technically the end. All right. I'm gonna quick save here, just be safe. Cannonball. All right. All right, so there was a dragon here. All right. All right. Time to head back. No, there's nothing here. That reminds me, do I have any shouts? We have howl and dismay, but they're the same fucking thing. Why are there two different frost breaths? All right. All right. I guess we'll explore south a little bit and see if we can go any further south. I don't think we can, though. Actually, hold on. No, this is fine. All right, we'll check out the east and west wings. Probably nothing there, though. Dude, all the monks are fucking drug users. What the fuck? Lay off the fucking skooma. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, wait, I don't think I did. Hang on. No, I did. Dang it. I don't see empty skooma bottles here, so I don't know what happened to that one. Damn it. We're so close to Game Madness, or... Bruh. Nothing. All right, let's try the other wing. More fucking drug addicts. Oh, finally we can cook. All right. Mammoth steak. Oh, hey. Cooking skill apprentice. You have moved beyond scorching meat and drowning vegetables. Your attempts at cooking have progressed past basic sustenance, and while the food you create remains simple and rustic, the addition of seasoning spices enhances your meals. You can create basic soups, advanced stews, and bake simple breads and basic sweets. Hallelujah. Cooked chorus meat, cooked liver. And we can make apple juice, Breton berry cake. Cooked juvenile mud crab. Now that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Crab stew. Crab bisque. All right, we can leave this area. All right. Ugh.
When the Alakir showed up. That's one less Thalmor agent in Skyrim.
All right. So, probably a bunch of things here. So that's the border fort. I think because of the border fort, there's probably no way we can actually go any more south than this. Yeah, there is no way they're going to let us go any further south than this. Is that a ship? Yeah, it's a boat. Yeah. We're gonna head back. You know what? I don't think there is anything we can do. Let me look at the map. I'm gonna look up a map real quick. Okay, yeah. So it looks like this is all you can, all this area here is the only thing you can do for the mod, which is good. Fine. I'm perfectly fine with it for an exploration mod.
I think
That over there I want to check out though. Let's go see what this is.
roaming around, fighting together. But I was born right after the Great War ended, and they came home.
Interesting. Sorry, I was looking up another mod. I'm not downloading it yet. I'm just curious. All right, so let's go check out what this area is over here, because I don't think there's anything south of that. Another cave. I want to check this out at least and see what this is. Of course.
Shame that was necessary.
That's a big ugly baboon, I'll say that much. Yeah, one hideous looking baboon. Okay, so there's a cave over here. Again, we're not exploring anymore. I just want to discover these at least. Okay, so that's somewhere beyond over there. Oh, here we go. Looks like it's a settlement. An active settlement. Gorgon Mar. Oh. Never mind. Oh boy. There's a big fire over there though. Hello, hello? Anyone here? Oh. Oh.
Harbinger of the companions, huh? Don't take that lightly, Thane. It's a great honor.
A lot of plague corpses, huh? What the hell?
The last who lets himself get started.
God, there's plague corpses everywhere. What's with all the flame atronach?
How dare you?
Careful. All right. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm getting trolled. There's no way. How? Finally. Not worth it. Come on. God, everyone's always in my way.
Was your decision.
Okay, so we need to find a key. Great. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, we'll just find a key. How hard could that be? Hmm? Like those journal entry. Ugh. Hate North Pointers. I was hunting in the southern valleys when an old Breton approached me, dangling a yellow lantern in my face, and he was singing. I hate singing. He offered me some winter candy, but I could tell it was moon sugar. Good old coot. Time to look for a key. The key could literally be anywhere. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I don't see a key. Don't worry, you gotta check every nook and cranny. Drum box? Oh, thank God. I hate you so much. All right, let's head down to the shrine.
I almost feel guilty to ask, but can Lydia carry my things for a while?
No. Oh, hello.
That's what I thought.
They killed the orcs in their sleep. That's fucked, dude. There's the shrine to Malakath.
I'm not fond of you trying to become a pirate, but at least it ended with us killing a whole grotto full of them.
They're actually gonna make us parkour this shit, huh? So it was an orc stronghold because there's Malakath. There's nothing else here? Damn. Oh, wait, hold on. More orcish armor. All right. I think that'll do for Northpoint. I think it's time for us to leave.
right with you, my love.
Yeah, not now, Lydia.
Let's go.
So these fucking drugged out priests just stormed up Orc Stronghold and killed all the orcs. Fucking insane. Hold on. Sorry, just check someone real quick. All right. Yeah, so we've done this for, yeah, so we explored this mod for like 2.5 hours. I think that's good enough.
That was your decision.
I'm glad you were able to cure yourself and Carla.
I just realized, is there even any, more plague corpses? This entails that this entails that no one's moved to Northpoint in years, which does not make much sense.
Huh?
Excuse me, I like to leave. All right. The fort over there,
Lydia's
and over there.
stark contrast to the hag's obsession.
Normar? That's a big trigger. That's a large trigger box, chief. We have an inn. I suppose we can go in.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Dear Athel and Thrith, you'll never guess what I saw. A sheet in Northpoint. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was getting ready for bed when I saw her rushing through the valley, chasing after a man in red robes. It was so strange. Anyway, write me back. Has your sister, returned from Camlorn yet? Your friend, Wincy.
Yeah? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Well, it's definitely not these two beds. Found it.
Good morning, Thane.
All right. Who's sick? Is the plague still going on? Oh no.
Yes? Until next time.
Bridgeworth Keep, huh?
Need something? Need something? Yes.
It's weird to find some NPCs, but the same.
I know you. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Hold on. Weird. All right. All right, we'll go check out this over here then. Yeah, there's not really much. I think we've more or less already explored the majority of this place, so might as well just discover the location, see if there's anything there, and then move on. No need to go through any more ruins and whatnot, though. I think that's it right there. And then we'll just head back to Skyrim. Oh, fantastic. That looks, yeah, charming. There's another docks over here.
What came first? The name or the name of the room?
Windwater jetty. Well, we can't use that.
Someone there.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna quick save real quick in case something happens.
Every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserve.
What's that? More mud crabs.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't cut myself off from everyone else in Whiterun so much. Roki was willing to teach me more.
All right. This was nice. I explored a little bit more than I would wanted, but I'm satisfied. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's incomplete in a few ways. I think the overall layout is fine. I think just having this northern region is fine. But I think he should have just locked the map so it only goes like yay far. Like I'd say about like yay far. The hell?
This is what us Nords were always meant to
That's
be.
weird.
traverse the province and right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
What do you want about? What's weird is that it shows that there's multiple boats here, but yet there's not much through traffic. So I don't know. It's a weird one to me. All right. Let's see. Now this we can't do anything with yet, not until we go to Blackreach. Can't do this till we do Dragonborn. This is at Labyrinthia. How far is Labyrinthia from here, actually? It's a ways. It is indeed a ways. I mean, it's not that far, but yet it's kind of far. This I gotta disable and re-enable. Maybe they'll fix it, but I don't know if I even want to do it. You definitely do that. All right. Actually, you know what? Fuck, let's go to Labyrinthia. We got Labyrinthia. We'll go to Whiterun. Let me check something real quick. Her blocking is 98. Her one-handed is 110. Good lord. Oh, so you can make it so that they never wear equip headwear. Okay, that works. right, it's fine. I was just checking something. All right. We'll go to Labyrinthia, talk to the dragon, and then...
Lydia is the most trustworthy woman I know. Not that the women I knew could be trusted to begin with.
And then we'll send Jordis and Eric back to their home. So Eric will go back to Rorikstead, and Jordis will head back to Solitude.
What was that?
Now that I think about it, isn't this helmet the Dawnguard helmet? I'm gonna double check. We just gotta get to Labyrinthia. I guess this did restock. I find it weird that this is always here, but yet it always restocks. I'd rather it was just like a random event, though. I do wonder why they never made it so that you could see the carriages actually moving. Did I think about it? The only time you ever see a wagon actually move is in the fucking intro. It's in the opening scene. Does anyone else find that fucking weird? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know why, because they're such a pain in the ass to get to work anyways. There it is. Well, time to go find a dragon. Don't worry, we'll find him. That is not the dragon. Grimy bitch.
That was your decision.
All right, now we just gotta find this dragon. It's not that one. That's something else. I think there's a dragon thing over here. Unless he's up there. Maybe. There he is. Right there. Couldn't tell because he was blending in so well with the ice. Bro, you blend in so well, you know that? I know you're covered in snow and whatnot, but still. Yes, he is covered. Hold on. He's not, don't worry, he's not mad at me. He's not mad at me. He's pissed at the troll. He'll come back. He'll come back. Please stop flying away, man. What is he doing? Oh, it's because of his size. It'll fix.
Greetings. Your intelligence proves you welcome here.
I've completed your test.
Clearly you have. And how did you fare, Dovahkiin?
It was a challenge to get here. It was easy to get here.
Weezerd, lies do you nothing, Dovahkiin. I smell the stench of sweat. I hear your heart pounding. Do not boast to me.
May I finally learn your name now?
Yes, Dovahkiin. Despite your lies, you are worthy.
It wasn't a lie though, but okay.
Call me Mindokhin Pal. Use it with care.
Is this your home then?
No, Dovahkiin. I would not live in such a place. Secrets untold lie here. I merely ensure they are not lost to time. Those who ruled over the inhabitants of this land. The Dova's most devout followers built this site for praise and worship. This place of reverence transformed into a city of unparalleled size. No other could rival it. A war began, its original purpose forgotten. It became a site of conflict and battle. It was abandoned soon after. No being wished to live in such a city. None cared to rebuild such a place, and so it fell into disrepair. It contains more than what meets the eye, Dovahkiin. A mage with power unlimited created a maze within this decaying husk. All who came here were to be tested, as you were. The origins of this place were forgotten to time, and so it became labyrinthian. Is it not clear, Dovahkiin? Your efforts and wit prove your intentions are pure. None of the jaw would go to such effort for confrontation. I shall not explain that which must be understood.
Fair enough. Do you have another riddle for me?
I do. Listen closely.
I'm listening.
Resting on the path lies Bard's Leap Summit. A ghost will appear and be happy you've done it.
Hmm. There he goes. I'm so glad he's an arcane dragon. All right. Resting on the Karth lies Bard's Leap summit. A ghost will appear and be happy you've done it. I think I know what it's referring to. Karth. Mark, I think it's referring to Markarth, lies Bard's Summit. That's pretty far though, but I'm not 100% certain where it could be. I do know for a fact there is a jump somewhere in. I know what it's referring to. I just don't know where the fuck it is. I think it's somewhere in this region, but I don't know where exactly. However, since there's no reason for us to go there yet, I suppose we'll just continue on to Whiterun.
Yes, my Thane?
In case he doesn't.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Nice, so she's now leaving. Don't worry, we'll get Jordis again. Don't worry, we'll get Jordis back. We'll have Jordis rejoin us at some point. I'm not sure about Camilla. Camilla maybe later for a little bit, but I'm not 100% certain on that one. Eric, we're definitely gonna have join us again. I'm trying to think of if there's any male followers I could have us follow us. Not the companions, because the companions are just gonna be the companions. There's no reason for them to join the blades and whatnot. I'm trying to think, is... Oh yeah, we have, okay, so everyone's, so we have 3 remaining followers now. The only person I could think from the companions that will be joining us would probably be Ayala to deal with the... Actually, I could grab all the companions that haven't followed me. That would be pretty funny. I think that would be the best. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have all the companions join me. So Farkas, Vilkas, and AL will help me with the Herstein quest, which really isn't even that long.
All things considered.
Oh, shit. Don't mind me. Okay, so where there's mammoths, that means there's giants, and as long as we don't piss anyone off, we're good. All right, we're good. Violent Moon's camp. Oh shit. Fuck it. Who the hell is launching fireballs? I'll kick your ass. Oh, really now? Wait, I died? Wait, did I get insta-killed? I was looking at my health the whole time and I barely took damage, and all of a sudden I'm dead. The fuck? How did I die? I'm looking at the replay, I don't even know how I died. The fuck? How am I carrying too much? Wait, what? How? Alright, weird.
Is there something I can help you with? I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
I honestly have no idea how the fuck I died.
What was that?
Of course. So here, frog. Oh, there it is. There you are.
You make quite a team, eh?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home, you.
It would be at this point that I think Eric would actually just would leave.
Can I assist you?
Good hunting. Go kill some bandits for me.
And off he goes. Don't worry, he's still essential, so he's not going to die. Yeah, so every housecarl is essential. A good number of the followers are essential. For some reason, Ilya, though, is protected, which means she can't die from enemies, but I can kill her, which makes no sense post quest line. I think she should, obviously, I honestly think she should at least be, that's a merc.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, stronger than ever.
You know, seeing the armor in better lighting, it's actually not too bad. I think it is modified Dawnguard armor though. However, the Dawnguard armor we're gonna see that we are actually gonna see when we start Dawnguard at some point is a different story. I'm still not sure when I'm gonna do Dawnguard. I think it might be after I get the Elder Scroll. I'm still debating when I want to do it.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town. I might have to stop.
All right. Yeah, I really have been debating if I really want to keep Lydia with me or not at the College of Winterhold. Ilya makes sense. I think there's another mage follower, but not at the top of my head. How did you swim ahead of me? God, she's a fast swimmer. It looks like Riften is kind of fucked with the textures. No surprises there. I think the texture issue is related to fast traveling. I think that knapsack is safe, but I'm still not 100%. All right. I actually want to keep this hood. That gives me, I have an idea for that. What? There you go. Wayfarer. Yeah, I forgot to be wearing that. How'd I get 2 of these? All right. All right. All right, so let's see what we have to work with in terms of these. Dragon Priest cloak. I could probably, you know what? I should probably give this to Eric next time I see him. Mage backpack. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, so you can wear this. Oh, so you can wear this and the other thing. Okay, nice. Not bad, but I don't think I should go barefooted. But I know the perfect set to wear with this. But yeah, that works. And the mage backpack, which we'll only be wearing when we're traveling.
See anything useful?
If I'm not mistaken, these should all be... Oh, hang on, I gotta put one of these away. If I'm not mistaken, I think one of these should be, or all of it should be... There we go. I think this should all be light armor. Except for the scarf, that's not armor at all. This is not light armor? Really now?
What's the hurry?
Hang on. Alright, so we want to do jewelry. So black and grand are no different. Okay. Or we just fortify a magic regen. All right.
Righteous as the will of the divines might be, it was sad to see Guildford taken from her family. I hope she has a good life in the temple.
Okay, so we can't enchant that. Oh wait, yes we can. We can't do anything with it, dang it. Alright, let's do this for hands and feet. Wait, pickpocket success rate, sneak, stamina, stamina regen, shock resistance. I'll just do lockpicking, why not? We still have... Nope, everything's... Nope, we're good on everything. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, let's go through all the spell tomes I have and just start learning some that I think would be most reasonable to learn. Oh, I just had... Wait, what was that spell tome? Oh, I already have that, right? Okay. Let's go through the spell tomes we have. So which ones would be the most legit that I would actually learn right off the get-go? All right. No. Not yet. Yeah, I can see this. And clairvoyance. Not these, not that, not that. No. Not yet. No. Not yet. That's a word, yes. Necromancer's ritual? Jesus Christ. Flesh, pale shadow, poison chalice. A rift bolt. No, that's too much. Ruin. That's a bit much. Silvery barbs. Welling blood. Summon Hell Knight. Summon zombie army. I think that's okay. So I think we got the basis of which. Right, so I think I'm pretty good. Do I even have Firebolt yet? I don't think I have Firebolt. Oh, I do. I think we might be able. Okay, so I think we're good. I mean, yeah, I can always just persuade. I can always just lie and I can always just persuade them and be like, hey, just let me in. All right, so which one should we do? I don't know yet. We're gonna have to find out which spells we're gonna use. Off to Winterhold. Why is my vision blurring?
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back. Stronger than...
Hello, friend.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Where's Aaron?
Good to see you again.
Huh. I wonder where Aaron is. I hope he's not dead, because that'd be really weird if he was.
The guards here seem to turn a blind eye to the misdeeds on the streets. Have I mistaken what a guard's role is?
Apparently, yes. Yes, you have. It's quite pathetic, honestly. Are we sure there's not a stone of Berenzia in here? Or did I already grab it? I don't even remember.
Get back here. I'm not done with you.
Well, you know what I have to do. The Nocturnal. Alright. Off to Winterhold.
You're the harbinger of the companions.
Okay.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Why is the sky so, like, gray with You can barely see the textures.
Climbing back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Alrighty. Looks like the textures are kind of fucked here too, but we'll survive.
I'm watching you.
What are you staring at?
I haven't seen you before. Let me make this clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library. You so much as lift a finger with ill intent. I'll do you in such a way that oblivion might as well be Aetherius to your rotting carcass. Understood? If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong hold. Nothing personal, sirrah. Every other day, some stubborn Nord comes walking in, claiming these books must be burned, for they hold demonic secrets. I'd say they're entirely wrong about that. Doesn't give them the right to burn them, though. I help the cult with guarding the library, as well as other tasks around town. Frode isn't always fair, but he pays well. Relatively. It's run by the Junal cult. An odd clique. For Nords, that is. Not meant as an insult, mind you. It's just that their interest in books and all is quite unusual for their kind. They're decent to me and the job pays well, so no complaints. Now, if you're interested in buying, you should talk to Skadi. Bit of a dump these days since the Great Collapse. Actually, now that I think of it, it was quite a dump back then, too. Albeit a more intact one. There was a lot of bad history between Dunmer and Nords in this city. Most of my kind were purged from Winterhold long ago. I'm one of the few that remain, but I guess there aren't many Nords left either these days. One thing left that's worth a damn in this city is the college. Sure looks impressive. I've never set foot there, though I always wanted to. The only people remaining in Winterhold are those too stubborn to leave. I was born and raised in this city. I won't allow others to bully me into submission. Good day.
Everything's in order.
Might as well start working on becoming a Thane here also. I mean, what the hell else am I gonna do? There's the longhouse.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Why are you guys covered in snow?
Hey there. Good to see you. Goodness, no. They're simply scholars. They mean no one harm. I've had several conversations with Archmage Aaron over the years. Oh, he's perfectly polite, if a bit guarded. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you.
I've already helped 2 people? How?
All right, then. Good to see you.
Well, luckily, the colors also count, so I'm like, I have no idea how the fuck that works, but whatever. All right.
Tidings.
Leaps and blossoms? Okay.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me. I desire to bend the will of those around me. I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Alright, fine.
Excellent.
I'll just take it.
The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know the spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Or, you know.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Hello? Work? Thank you.
Much not.
Hello? Is the game not working now? Mage light.
Lies within the college's walls.
Alright, hang on.
Huh?
I'm gonna do something real quick because I cannot stand looking at these textures right now. Sorry, I gotta fix Winterhold. Give me 1 second. Right. Back up. Alright, that's better. Much better.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. No matter what, the college will... The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or on... If you can pass the test, then... Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not?
Hello?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master. Still, there's always... I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to... If you can pass the test. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Really now? Well, I know what I'm gonna do now.
Certainly a few of my colleagues. If you can pass the test, then yes. You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
It's clearly not registering the mage light, so fuck it. We're just gonna...
Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Oh, I remember. There is a mage follower we can have later also. And another potential harem member. Actually, no, I think she will be a member of the harem. Let's see. There you were. Yeah, so this is what Lesser Ward looks like now. I think this looks a billion times better, don't you? I'm all cold. Now, as long as we don't have any dragons spawning, we should be good, because this is this is probably the worst mission in all of College Winterhold, because if a fucking dragon spawns, it fucks shit up. Oh, you can see Azura from here. Beautiful. Oh wait, she's still not covered in snow.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Okay, yeah, so these things were not registering properly.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
I'm not putting that crap on.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
You look at you,
The
cunt.
feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibility is often...
Pull it, I'm in the middle of something.
Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me...
Oh, that frame rate's getting rough.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Honored companion,
The
how can I assist you?
I don't remember the college having their own guards, but okay.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
Smash.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Oh, if you're wondering what mod I use for Mirabelle, it's called Marvelous Mirabelle. It should still be on Xbox. You will not find it on Nexus. The guy removed it. However, you can find it on another site. And no, I lied. You can find it on his Patreon. He does. It is for free. So don't worry about it. The guy released it on his Patreon, so it's perfectly fine. Just grab the zip file and just throw it into Mod Organizer. Or Vortex if you're insane. But hey, if you like Vortex, by all means.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
What is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Does the Archmage often ask for your advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
All right, well, we didn't have it. Well, a dragon didn't spawn, so that's the good news. So that's a win, right, guys? Okay.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
Oh yeah, I forgot 12th Tier has a new model. He looks way better.
First thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should. Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
But we could learn something practical.
Listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just up. At me. Wouldn't want anyone else in it. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me.
Brother, are you...
Anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up.
All right. Oh yeah, so I also expanded the quest line, so it's actually much more like a college. So you actually will have to do more classes and whatnot. So it's not just like the crappy one it was already. Are you fucking kidding me? That counts as assistant. That's crazy.
So did Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
What the fuck?
You know, this is one of a
give you a
very
bit
few
of
places
advice.
where you can receive
Yeah?
a real
You want to work on
education in the
something
schools
that's
of
not
magic.
officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it?
Yeah, yeah.
So did Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
How's business?
Business? Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
You know it, Enter. Wait, what do you mean I keep... Wait, you're joking. I'm not allowed to wait here? That's new.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why?
Okay, good. I still have my follows. I was like, there's no way they're leaving already.
Good to see you. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I sense a strange power hidden beneath the college.
Good to see you.
A being cursed by its ambition, that it's become nothing. I'm right behind you.
How do you feel about the College of Winterhold?
The hags mentioned the college a few times. Apparently, the college was this prison of mages, where raw talents were jailed and unappreciated, that they had to escape it for Darklight Tower.
So you believe the hags that the college was a prison?
I didn't know what to make of the college at that time. Obviously, I had never wandered this far north and seen it with my eyes. But knowing the things those hags rejoiced in doing, the unholy sacrifices, the profane mating, the Daedric rituals, I kind of wished there actually existed a prison for people like them.
Wait, profane mating? What did you mean?
Somehow, I knew you would ask about that instead of the unholy sacrifices and the Daedric rituals. Well, let's just say the trolls and the spiders weren't there to be guards.
I beg your pardon? I beg your finest fucking pardon?
Honestly, I had no expectation. I mean, I knew deep down that the hags were lying or exaggerating about everything, but I didn't have an idea what the college was about either. I guess it's as good as an academy can get, for better or for worse. Can't be worse than Darklight Tower anyway. No disagreement from me? Of course.
Do you think you want to study at the college?
An interesting idea. As you know, I've already had some magical training from the Hag Ravens. I hate what I'm about to say, but I doubt the college's professors know more than the Daedra's consorts.
It's always good to look at something from a different angle.
I can see your point. Almost everything I know about magic, I learned from the Hag Ravens. What does it mean to wield power such as mine? How can I make my spells even more effective for you? Maybe the college has the answers for me.
So you want to join?
I think I'd like that, now that you've made your case. It would be good to learn beside people who aren't looking to summon Daedric hordes or sacrifice children. For a change.
Huh.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Right. Salt deer.
Good to see you.
Can you tell me more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves. Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it. I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
Interesting. What do I need to do?
Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
This is way better than the base game, okay? Like, this should have been the base game. Like, you'd think they would actually have classes to have you learn new spells. I'm just saying, food for thought.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Aniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
Cool. So I'm pretty certain also that they are using the AI tool that uses all the known voice lines from all the actors in this game, and it either stitches together seamlessly any words they use, or they, if need be, just use new words. However, the only problem I have with that, and is 100% understandable, is the fact that the game is that technically there might be some legal issues with that. I have heard some people say that, and while that is 100% true, at the same time, I'd rather have that than that new crappy one they use. That new one is so unbelievably bad. Interesting.
I'm doing some very important research, I assure you.
What do you know about Encano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Valmar are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, though. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Doctor said I could come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
I am. Talter said you had some sort of test for me?
Ah, I see. Well, now, good. The two of us, then. Isn't this exciting? Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous already. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Oh yeah, don't I have a cloak? Hang on. Oh, no way, I have the scarf. That's right. I can't wear... Oh, that was a good time to put them back on.
When I finished my working, everyone will understand its significance.
Man, that frame rate... This is the roughest I've seen the frame rate in a while. Do I hear a dragon? I'm fucking certain I heard a dragon.
Ah, the college. Magnificent, isn't it?
Truthfully, I don't drink. Last time I did, it was with
I don't need to know, Lydia. Come on. He'll figure it out. He's...
Please hurry and follow along quietly.
Dude.
Be careful.
Move.
Hey, watch it.
All right, fine. I'll just do the quick travel. All right, let's do the quick travel thing then. Go to Ingville and then we'll just teleport. Let's see if he moved. Nope, he's stuck. All right. Try waiting a little bit. I think he's stuck. Huh. He's not supposed to be stuck. Hmm. I might be able to push him with Fus Rodal, though. Alright, I did autosave. I think I have a quick save, though. Yeah, I have a quick save here, so that's not bad. Let's go back like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so he's definitely stuck. Not sure why. Alright, we got to figure this out. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna do a manual save. He's fine. See? He's fine. What the fuck is that? Was it enemy? Weird. Don't get. Come on.
Please, someone do something.
Someone do something.
What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, that's a day draw. That is not good. That is the definition of bad. Why'd I do that? I can't even find. Weird place for that. But you know what? I got another spell tome. Definitely gonna use that later. Oh, it was a summon one, so I can't get anything from it. Shit.
What came first? Her name or the name of the food?
What's he doing?
Come on.
Where are we going, man? Bro, where the hell are you going?
I'm
Here we go.
working on some very important. If that's what you want, I'll see you there soon.
Fuck it, we'll just do this. We could have just done that, huh? You know, you might as well just not have the other fucking option. You know that, right? But I'm on the verge of doing things to you, developer. You're such a dick. Gee, I wonder why that's an option. Now my bags are wet. Wait, where is he?
We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So,
Let me guess, you need me to dive here?
yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Is it dangerous down there?
No, it's just, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so.
Is this part of the lesson? It feels like I'm just doing you a favor.
Yes. I'd go looking myself, but I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
What exactly are you researching?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
So what's so special about this crystal?
It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now.
Getting cold out here. Can you make a fire for me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll look for your crystal.
Excellent. Thank you.
Ugh. All right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gone for 1 minute, man. I'm gone for 1 fucking minute, and Winterhold can't fucking survive without me. I can't even tell what kind of dragon it is. It just looks fucking dark gray on the screen. Well, time to find out what it is, assuming it doesn't despawn.
Please tell me you found the crystal. Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
There's a good chance that dragon's gonna despawn. It may have despawned. Never mind. Who the f— Well, it's still here, and he's pissed off. This is gonna end well. Oh, it's a luster dragon. Nice. Do It is a pretty dragon. Jesus. All right. Got it. All right. Hunting bow of fear. Hopefully, it didn't kill any NPCs besides some of the guards. I think we're good. Yeah, I know, Lydia. It's stupid. All right, that was fun.
I love waking up next to you.
Hmm. Oh.
Good to see you.
I used a spell to dive and find the crystal. It seems broken, though.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. We've only scratched.
Do you mind?
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. You can see me?
Of course.
Until next time.
Dude, can everyone just back?
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Until next. If only I could be free of the mundane day-to-day activities life so often requires.
Travis, right? I heard you could teach me about illusions.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yes. Here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
All right.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course. Now that I think on it, skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you've learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy skeeverdom. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
All right. What the fuck is that? Oh, of course. What's up, motherfucker? Hello? Why is there a moral lord here? Oh, so that skeever is stuck in the wall. Oh, that's why. Oh wow, I got it. Why is Savos here? Did someone please kill the damn thing already? The fact that he just summons a Tremora Lord is hilarious to me. Dude. Uh-oh. Oh, that thing is so dead. Oh, that's one way to handle it. Why was the Archmage here, though?
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. All right then.
Sick. Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Right.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know.
Conjuration.
If you would,
all right.
please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Greetings, my name is Volker Mismir. I've recently joined the college.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation. But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Yes, please.
What a shame. Fine. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. And please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need additional reasons to hate us. Are we clear? Atronachs have a tendency to frighten the locals. Undead... well, I don't even think it needs to be said. Good. Here, take this. It's simple, but it deserves proper respect and study. There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Excellent. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
Please don't bother. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly. Day-to-day operation.
Dude, seriously?
Which means if you become a problem.
Right this way.
There we go. Oh my god, the AI.
Cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Oh boy. God damn.
There are few places where one can pursue my kind of I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
That's not fair. My familiar stood no chance against your Frost Atronach.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies. Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
All right. Oh, there goes my dog.
I have many important things on my mind.
Fuck him.
Your concerns are not among them.
It's just Zago.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good. Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are very real. And restoration...
Good lord.
Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those? Oh, good. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I wonder why people fell off these stairs. Alright, where are we heading? Oh no, he's still here.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the midden. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course. Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
I think the college is due for a change. Leadership.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
All right. The hell was that? All right. What the hell is this? Oh. 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 That's a conjuration symbol. Usually indicating oblivion. Well, I'm just going my merry way now. I didn't see anything. Nice knowing you guys. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, we can't go that way? Oh, fuck. Okay, we probably shouldn't go there. What the fuck? We still need to do the School of Destruction.
You look awful. Better not get me sick. Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. Yes, yes, what do you want?
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take the answer is very. Do you actually want me to answer that?
What kind of question is that? Look at me. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help.
No, but maybe. Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Well, there's client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that? Good. Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
Alright, client specifications, huh? Sure, how hard could this be? A fire enchanted sword. So you want this to have the thing. Okay. I'm almost certain there's an arcane changer around here somewhere.
I have many important things.
I really don't give a fuck about you, Ancano. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. And stop being such a fucking cunt. The beer created God. On the on the 8th day, God created the beer. Yep, that's funny because I have that shirt. On the 8th day, God created beer so the British wouldn't take over the world. Fuck, I fucking love that shirt. I could have sworn there was an arcane changer somewhere in here. I was wrong.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
I could have sworn there was an arcane enchanter somewhere around here. Shit. Well, I think there's one. Well, there's definitely one, I think in my bedroom, so I think we should be good. Really? How is there no arcane enchanter? You gotta be kidding me.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere, but magic is the same no matter where you go.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
There we go. Why is it covered in... Yeah. Leave it. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So. Alright, so we're going to take this sword. Fire damage. Oh, never mind. And we'll use a greater soul gem. That's not at all what I've selected. I know for a fact I selected the actual sword. Are you shitting me? Like, does the game not want to work? Oh, please don't be a bug. Oh, no.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Iron sword. Fire damage.
Darklight's hags used to say the
Raider.
prison of talent. Either the word
Craft. Thank you. Fucking weird bug.
Good to see you.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
So all we have now is just the School of Destruction, which I find utterly bizarre that that'll be the last one.
I've got your back. Let's take on Skyrim together.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on mine.
enchanting services.
Here you go.
I would have. Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client.
Wait, I have to actually drop it off?
What are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
You're such an ass. Where are we going? Stone Hills? 400 gold. Why do I have to do this? Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, why not? Alrighty. Actually, I think the Winterhold dogs can take me to Dawnstar, maybe? But I'm not 100% certain, unless I didn't install that mod, but I most likely didn't. Oh, don't mind that dragon skeleton. It's gonna be there for a few days. Oh, Dad. Oh. Wink. Hmm.
There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hit you.
Please let me go to Dawnstar. No. Damn it.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Shoot.
Be careful. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
There's enough for all of us, if you aren't greedy.
That is true.
Hmm?
Alright, well, I guess we can't. Fuck. Oh, well. I suppose we could just go through the valley, head past Frostflow Lighthouse, and just run. Yeah. Why did they spawn right in front of me like that?
What was that? What was that?
Am I moving slow? Talos Shrine, huh? Damn, another ebony shield too. Well, it is Talos, and I'm not gonna disrespect Talos, so. Still have Ataxia though. What the hell is going on over here? Oh my god. Damn it, Ro. Cold Harbor Dread Droth, huh? Thought Steal. Equip the spells the target's equipped. Interesting. Oh yeah, it looks like she actually packed up and left. Yeah, remember the Kamal? Oh, she packed up and left. Huh. Wow, they actually made it so she leaves. Shame. She was a semi-interesting character. Wait, is that a dead Horker?
People aren't going to forget about how we saved
It's dead. Poor Horker.
from Potenna anytime soon.
It's almost weird to not have a courier now. It's been like so long since I've seen the courier get me something. It's almost amusing. Ugh. We're not gonna get there until midnight at this rate.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. If I'm looking and get a vigilant Stendar to show up. What is this? I have no idea what the hell this is. What's even weirder is that it's not showing up on the map. Don Ravine. This might be vigilant?
Lydia is the most trustworthy woman I know. Not that the women I knew could be trusted to begin with.
Yeah, it is vigilant. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? A meteor shower? Oh, there's one. Oh, wow. They're actually coming pretty quickly. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's just a frost troll. Oh, you want? Hey, come back here. Where the fuck you going, pussy? Bitch. Ooh. That is unfortunate. All right. There you are. Had me worried for a second there. Well, there's a Stormclone camp. I was given orders. Fuck it, let's go deal with them. Sorry, fellas. Why do you have this? Yo, I haven't seen a full face cover in so fucking long. And this is the first one we've seen in this game. It's over, see? Full Imperial control.
It hurts. The pain. Somebody stop. Pain.
I'll put them out of their misery. I mean, what could I do? What do you mean steal? Steal my ass. All right. So now, oh, we just have to head straight south. Nice. All right. You know, we might actually be able to see the ghost of the Pale Lady here. If we're lucky. Okay, so fire clearly doesn't do shit to him. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey. Isn't that... Huh. I wonder where he's going. That's not the ghost I was talking about. But we still have to do that quest also with the ghost. The Pale Lady, I think, starts around here at around midnight. See if she actually shows up. I doubt she will. I think she could also be a follower. What now? Whatever.
princesses, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
My mother would have liked you.
All right, let's see if she shows up. Nothing. Oh well, we'll see if the pale lady goes eventually. In the meantime,
Are you feeling sick? What are you doing that for?
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want? A sword? What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
uh-oh. So I have to go and so now I have to find. Oh my god.
Ryling owns this mine. I wouldn't have much to live for if she hadn't offered me a job.
So now I have to go and find the other person. Oh my god.
Stone Hill's warm. Tiba I, the hatchling, never imagined working a mine in this cold place. Greater things were dreamt.
Are you from the college in Winterhold? Really?
I am. You're the prankster, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear. Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
You know, maybe when you're older.
What? No!
Did this bitch just summon 2 Frost Atronachs? What the fuck?
Yes?
Well, that was something. How did you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mother.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
I wish there was a fix for the hoods. But it'd be kind of stupid to see people walk around without a hood, and oh no.
Stone Hill's warmth is a...
You lost?
Tiba I, the hatchling, never imagined working a mine in this cold place. Greater things were dreamt of.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Your daughter asked me to talk to you.
She did she? What's going on?
Do you know that your daughter's very talented in the arcane arts?
Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Adara's struggling on her own. She wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What's your problem with magic?
Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, I just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
She needs to learn to control her magic. It's dangerous otherwise. Let her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold?
What are you doing
Really?
that for?
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
I just wanted to learn how to do enchanting.
I can't wait to learn from the mages and what.
Well, I'm sure shit not gonna be fucking having this kid follow me all the way there manually. So fuck it. We're just fast traveling. The fuck?
You're bloated with disease.
Where is she? Oh god. Don't be stuck.
Greetings, Prentice. Good to see you again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
This is Adara.
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
She needs our help. She's able to cast difficult spells but can't control them.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Is she stuck? Of course she's stuck. Been a long time since we've seen the Halloween loading screen. Oh, God.
You're bloated with disease.
Okay, I think it's working now.
To learn from the mages.
Okay, I think it's fixed now.
I just get so excited thinking about it.
All right, let's try now. Please work. There we go.
Greetings, Apprentice. Good to see you again.
This-
Looks like you got someone with you. Hmm? Who's this? You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child. Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
For all those waiting, just conjure another Atronach and she'll let you in.
Oh, well, see, the thing is, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
You little brat, cast a spell right now or it's off to the orphanage with you. That's crazy.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
Nothing. Gee, you summon two again.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't know.
Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, Apprentice.
Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Hi there.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
You teach destruction magic, right?
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it? Oh, I see. Well, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck. Certainly, two of my puppets aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe. Savos Aran is wise beyond his years. He knows real talent when he sees it.
Dude, oh, come on. Seriously?
Until next time. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Come on.
Sure, when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the
The
most deserving.
fuck? Oh. It's already 5 in the morning. Fuck it. Let's just go over there. Also, I need to pee real quick, so I will be right back. This? All right. I'm back. Got my 2 cheese rolls I made my own. with the burrito-sized quesadilla. By the way, if you use anything other than the burrito-sized quesadilla or the taco or the street taco-sized quesadilla, you're fucking insane. Some of the cheese is not fully melted, but whatever. Also, we're gonna try out the mead. So this bun ready mead, allegedly made from Ireland. I don't think it's actually made in Ireland. If it is, good. Yeah, so basically the same stuff they use from the medieval time. So, smells good. So, cheers. It's a little more bitter than Chaucer's. About the same flavor. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. What is that aftertaste? Hold on. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. What is that aftertaste? Like, it's some kind of like wood flavor. I don't know what that is, but it's some kind of wood flavor. It's just weird. It's probably from the caskets it's in. I don't know. I'd rather have Chaucer's, but it's still good. Got a weird aftertaste though. It's like some kind of wood. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, it's got a weird lingering aftertaste even after I eat a cheese roll. I don't know what it is. It's not a chemical taste. It's like a weird woodsy taste. Like, or maybe it's more like dirt? I don't know. It's weird. It's not bad. It's puzzling. But it's not bad. Oh, so I will say this. I do like the additional quests they added for this. I think it is way better. Like, actually learning lessons is actually good. I don't know how many times we could do it, but I hope it's more than once with each. What is this? What are you? Of course. Man of Marco, King of the Worms. But Man of Marco's dead. He's been dead for 200 years. The hero Kvatch annihilated him. Allegedly the most powerful necromancer ever. I somehow doubt that though. I'm pretty sure there were more powerful necromancers because he was a bitch. He stayed with his friend till the very end. Since we're here, we might as well go to the ship also. Bears are kicking the shit out of something. Oh, Ice Wraith. Got him. Come on, lady. Kick her ass. Now, there's an albino Namekian standing next to you. Kill it like the rest. Actually, sir, I'm from Earth. Kill it like the rest. I realized last night I was watching that clip again. And I realized how quickly he said kill it like the rest as soon as he said he's from Earth. I forgot that was the Nordic shield. Fuck it, we ballin'. Alright, let's see if we can get some, Lambden Tilvani's journal. One. Brandel, I hope this text of your father's last words finds its way to your hands. I served House Tilvani as a wet nurse during your first months of life and wanted to repay your father's kindness. I've done all I can to locate you, but I regret that we'll never meet face to face. Hadria Klen, 4th Era 6th, 2nd Seed Midas. Is this the end of all things? Are we going to die by the cruel barbed blades of the Argonian invasion force? After surviving the Red Year, struggling to dig from the ash and rubble, burying the thousands that died, is this to be our epitaph? The irony of our demise glows brighter than Masser on the summer solstice. We brought this upon ourselves, the Argonians simply answering a rallying cry incited by millennium of suffering imposed by my kind. So here I sit in the crumbling basement of our family home, while a thousand booted feet echo above me, and the screams of the dying find their way to my ears. So falls House Tilvani. But then I look into the eyes of this child, this blessing given to us the very year that Vanderfell spouted its fiery death across the land. This gift I hold in my grasp. Is it too much to wish he'd be given the chance to survive and keep our memories alive? This small boy born in the midst of chaos and destruction must carry on, if nothing else, as a reminder to other Dunmer that the Tilvani were once a proud and noble people. Since the death of my wife, I haven't been able to bring myself to give my son a proper name. It never felt right without her. But my own life reaches its final hours as the luxury of time escapes my embrace. I name him now, Brando, son of Limdrin, and sole living heir to House Tilvani. I will wrap him in his Talonia, his birthing swaddle, and leave his fate to Azura's will. Live with virtue and pride, Sarah. You know, the sweet irony is that his parents were killed during the Argonian invasion, and yet he was raised by Argonians. Don't get me wrong. Even the dad knew what happened to the Argonians was fucked up, and I don't blame the Argonians at all for what they did.
We built our capital up here once.
But at the same time, fucking base of 2 Argonian parents to adopt a Dunmer. That's fucking base if I ever saw it. Anyway, we gotta get back to the college now. I can't wait to see his reaction when we tell him this. The last sole survivor of House Tilvani. Pretty fucking dope. Mind you, that was 200 years ago. And in case it wasn't obvious, Murs live a long time compared to man. That's not to say that man can't live 150 years, but compared to Mur, I don't even think Nords can even last even 200, let alone 300. By the way, all this shit here used to all be part of Winterhold. I think Windhelm and Winterhold were around since the First Era. So it's been thousands of years. There's something weird about this meat also. Like, I feel the alcohol effects, but barely. And I took like 2 shots worth. Usually by now, if it was the Chaucers, I'd already be feeling it pretty much harder than this. Ugh. Or it could be just the food I'm eating also. What's that sound? Oh, it's the glaciers, right. Wait, isn't his name Branche? Hold on. Wait. His name is Branche. But yeah, his name is Brandil. How on earth? His parents must have known something. They had to have known something. There's no way it's a coincidence. Branche, Brandil. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck are those people? Oh, it's Lydia and Ilya.
The Nords of the Lime are a respectable Nord, unlike most.
I'm pretty sure he's part of a mod. He might be part of the mod. He might be part of the mod to do all this. Oh, yeah, let me fix this real quick. Yeah, this is bugging me. Hey, hold on. Make sure we actually, yeah, let me get rid of this. That's better. There we go. It is a simple mistake, I know. That skull was probably meant to be over that door or something, but I don't like it. When did you get here? Don't give me them eyes. Why is the horse giving me them eyes? Yeah. I really want to see what Branche's reaction is going to be like now. Also, this was a really, I really liked all 7 lessons were really good. Oh no. That's not good. What sucks now also is I have a bunch of Angry Orchard left, but I only have the crappy cranberry and the hot spicy honey left. The hot spicy honey I could drink. It's like, whatever. And oh, he's covered in snow. I was like, what the fuck?
That silver tongue of yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't help
Dude, get up.
Don't bother me again unless it's important.
You won't believe what happened during the delivery of the sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Not really. As it turns out, there was this girl called Adara. She was...
I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
I mean, would I expect anything else from him? So now we have to return to Feralda. I hope she's not stuck underneath the college, though. I don't even know how she got stuck under the college. Oh, she's not stuck. Okay, good. So I don't know what that was about. Dude, I always wondered, and I know it's not physically possible because it would not make logical sense, but what if there were no loading screens in Skyrim? I'm just saying. All right, let's go do this, and then we're just gonna fast travel to Riften. I'm not running to Windhelm. Fuck that. I know Windhelm's not that far. It's like a 2-minute run or whatever, but I'm too fucking lazy, and I want to see his reaction.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
You're just jealous.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
And she absolutely deserves to be Archmage.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
Thank you.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Also smash. All right, so good. Okay, so we completed all the lessons, but there's one more person. No, not this cocksucker. There's one more person I want to meet. Where is he? He's definitely here. Come on. Where are you?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not on my
Buddy, I have 999 problems. I don't need you to be the thousandth. Do me a favor. Fuck yourself. You know, I've actually told my teacher that once in high school. I was having that was one of the worst days of my life. Not the 1D I mentioned like over a year ago. Not that day. No, that day was probably the worst day of my life thus far. No, this was a pretty bad day. Skyrim in color. That's a lovely picture. But yeah, I was like not in the mood of anyone's bullshit. Like usually I'm a jovial guy. I like to make a joke here and there. I like to make everyone laugh, and everyone enjoys that. ABCs for barbarians. A is for Atronach. B is for B. D is for cheese. Oh, now the party's getting started with all this cheese. Okay, I'm not gonna do the voice. Otherwise, I'm gonna start slurring because my head not working right now. It was one of those like days where like you ever wake up and just in a foul mood for no reason. Like I was just in a foul mood. Like whenever I have those days, I would always tell people like, listen, I'm already having a bad day. I don't want to snap. And I just want you to know if I do snap, I apologize. Like at the bottom of my heart. Oh my fucking god, I found calipers. D is for double D's, you fucking god. Yeah, shout out to Ed, Edd n Eddy. If you have not seen Ed, Edd n Eddy, go watch the entirety of Ed, Edd n Eddy. It's like one of the best shows ever, and it has like a 99% perfect ending. With the exception of Johnny 2x4. I don't know why they threw Johnny 2x4 under the bus like that. Oh, there he is. Urog, my old friend. Dude, I'm sorry. I forgot I replaced him too. Look at that beard. Yeah. I want a beard like that.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
It is.
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
You didn't know they wrote an ending for EEE? Yeah, it was the fuck, what was it called? It was technically the final episode, but it was an hour-long special. It's very fucking good. You may have already seen it. Hold on. I think it's called The Big Picture Show. Yeah, it's called It's called Ed, Edd n Eddy's Big Picture Show. The coolest thing about it is we don't know what the fuck they did at the beginning. It literally just jumps in at the beginning with the three Eds running back to their homes. They did something so astronomically bad. Like their joke went so over the top that everyone wanted to kill them this time. Yeah, I've always hated when shows get canceled like that. Yeah, so here, all you see is, so when you see the three Eds fuck off, you then see one by one all the other characters come in with all sorts of random injuries, and you're just wondering, what in the fuck did you guys do? Because it wasn't just one thing they did, it was like 20 different things. I'm not gonna spoil anything about what happens in that special, but it is peak. It was peak Cartoon Network cartoon. It was a peak episode of a Cartoon Network show. Like it might be one of the greatest episodes of any show of all time on Cartoon Network.
Many important things your concerns are not mine.
I think the show also intended to be like a segue into a spin-off where Johnny 2x4 would be the main character in. But I'm fine if they never, if that was true and they decided not to go forward with it, I'm fine with it. I just don't like how they ended with Johnny 2x4 though. That's the only complaint I have. That's literally the one minute complaint, and other than that, it's perfect. I don't even know why I'm carrying this. Alright, so we have to find Tolfir. I think now is where we actually get back on track of the main quest. I have to actually fucking find him? Okay, that's cool, game. I'll find him. I should just drink more of this mead and be done with it. I'm in that stage between being like sober and drunk, but it's not a fun feeling. It actually is obnoxiously. It's actually kind of an obnoxious feeling. Where the fuck is? Fuck you. No, let's end there. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, we reached level 50. I still need to level up fucking pickpocket. God damn it. Oh. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay, so. Okay, let's do destruction. 45% more powerful per destruction spell. So what you're telling me is that once I get this to level 100, it does 25% more damage. Sure, why not? Oh, 0.5% if I... Oh, again, that's cool.
Done well.
Where the fuck is Tolfir? Hello? Did he fuck off? I don't even know where he is. Oh shit, where is he? Oh no. Oh crap. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well, I hope he's upstairs. If he's not up here, we're fucked. And that means I have to go find him. Oh, where are you? Please be up here. Is he up here? Oh shit, he's not up here. All right, well, he couldn't have gone far. Let's go find him. Tolfir, are you out here? Please be out here. Help. Please. Tolfir? Are you Tolfir? No, you're a fucking worthless cunt. Fuck. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god. And I think his fucking schedule's changed too. And
Yes?
I know the adult outfit does not fit the child. I know. It's weird. I know. I hate it as much as everyone else. Tolfir, where the fuck are you? Why is there a Shrine of Arcane here? He's got to be in here. Please tell me he's in here. And the fuck? Please, for the love of penis, Tolfir, I need to talk to you. There's no way he's dead. He's essential. There's no way. I refuse to acknowledge the idea that he's possibly dead. He fuck off to oblivion? Brother, where are you?
Something's always felt off about Zodi.
The fuck? I've had to pull more than a few strings to get this to Skyrim given the recent events. I hope it gets to you well in one piece. If not, I'm sure you can work it out after rummaging in that Arcanium of yours. N. I'm assuming S is Savos.
Surprised when the Alakir showed up. That's one less Thalmor agent in Skyrim, eh?
I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh no, where is he? Salter, please show up. I need to talk to you. He's not dead. Because it's impossible. He's 100% essential. Like, you could throw him into the stratosphere and he'll land and he'll just bleed out on the ground. Are you Tolfdir?
Please don't bother.
No, you're the bitch I'm gonna add to my harem. Oh yeah, so one of the best things also about Marvelous Mirabelle is that not only is it a NPC replacer, it also changes the ending for her. So it turns out she doesn't die. Yeah, she actually doesn't die in the story. She's actually, when the explosion happens, she actually gets launched out into oblivion. Not really, but she lands in the ocean and she comes back a week or two later. How she survived and is not injured, I don't know.
Do you feel all right?
Oh my god, Tolfdir, where the fuck are you?
You'd think they would at least cast a few flames to make the place warmer.
Tolfdir, where the fuck are you?
I think the college is due for
You jackass! You fucking asshole, where is he?
Good to see you.
Oh, where is he? You cocksucker!
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Listen, I want to yell at you. I actually want to pin you to the wall. Not in a sexual way, but in a very frustrated, angry way. And possibly slap you silly. Thing is, you look so fucking cool. How do you get that beard to look so good?
Yes.
We're running that lesson.
How can I help you?
Fuck you. I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
You are? No. Sorry, but eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
Oh, you want the beer mod? You want the beer mod IRL? Facts.
Scratch the surface.
There's literally there's only 3 beards that men want. You either want the Tony Stark goatee, you want the Kratos ducktail beard, or if you're crazy enough, you want the Wolverine handlebar beard. Or you can just straight up, or just have the sideburns that he has. Because sometimes he does have the beard. So you either go so it's a variation. You can either go Jay Schlatt or Logan. Or if you're a tall freak of nature, you could just go with the Lincoln. The Logan mutton chops, please. Hell yeah.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. Yes? How can I help you? Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
So what lesson am I missing? So I did alteration, I did illusion, I did destruction, I did conjuration, restoration. That's 6. What the fuck else is there? I did enchanting. Don't tell me that potions is also part of this here. It's gonna be potions, isn't it? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should probably get some product for my beard also. Like, I can grow a beard, but the problem is I have these 2 bald patches on my cheeks. It's from stress from high school when I used to like pull the hairs out of my cheek. It's not that bad, but it's enough where it's like, you know what? If I want to get a full beard, I gotta get that fixed.
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better.
I'm actually surprised also with my hair, and I'm talking about the one on my scalp. Because I must have definitely gotten my grandfather's genes, which means when I go bald, inevitably when I at around between 40 and 50, it's gonna go fast. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll go clean bald. I don't care. You're fucking kidding me. I'm gonna fucking pinch the shit out of someone.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Can you teach me any interesting spells?
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all.
Okay.
So, what do you want? Speak.
I want 2 big titty goth bitches in bed with me right now. Unfortunately, one of them, also known as my girlfriend, is currently a few hundred miles away from me, and the other one doesn't exist yet. Maybe, I don't know. That's still a work in progress. Is there anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
What is it? Olaf and the Dragon. What the fuck? What is it with everyone wanting me to learn about Olaf One-Eye and the fucking Dragon Numenex? Fuck it, let's read it. All right, what do we got here? Olaf and the Dragon by whoever the fuck that is. One of the more colorful legends of Nord folklore is the tale of Olaf One-Eye and Numenex. Long ago in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numenex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together, but trust was desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they name him Jarl. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numenex in his lair atop Mount Anthor. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and his shield. Some variants of the legend say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched for either to gain an advantage. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated as weapons were completely ineffective against the dragon, finally cast them aside. Giving voice to the rage that he had been building within, Olaf unleashes a terrible shout. I'm assuming referring to a Thuum. Here again, the stories diverge. Many accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech, while others suggest that he had long possessed this gift but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat first. Virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happened next. Using the awesome powers of the dragon language, Numenex and Olaf engage in an epic shouting duel atop Mount Anthor. So forceful are their words, they are said to shatter the stone and split the sky. Finally, Numenex collapses from a combination of injury and sheer exhaustion. Somehow, and this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account, Olaf manages to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they rename Dragon's Reach. This enormous cell serves as Numenex's prison until his death. Olaf himself eventually becomes the High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the War of Succession. Presumably, his great deed... Oh, I am recording. Thank fucking God. Presumably, his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all people could agree, and so the land once again had peace. As a visitor... What the fuck was that? Alright, I guess with nothing. I thought I heard something. As a visitor to Skyrim, I find this tale both fascinating and highly entertaining. It is one of the most celebrated legends of the Nords, and one can easily understand why. It's a story of surpassing heroism, in which a resourceful and worthy Nord does battle with a truly terrifying adversary and emerges victorious by yelling him into submission. The only way in which this could have been even more of a Nordic tale would be if Olaf beat Numenex in a drinking contest. The legend is not without its doubters. However, the bard Svaknir, who lived during Olaf's reign, wrote and performed an alliterative verse that challenged Olaf's version of events. Enraged, the High King threw the rebellious bard in prison and destroyed all written copies of the verse. How I would love to lay hands on a copy of that verse. I admit I am immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir, I'm terrible at Nordic names, Svaknir made about how Olaf really defeated Numenex. There are a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. These tomes suggest that Numenex was particularly foul-tempered because he was extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Anthor to die in peace. When Olaf finds Numenex... Wait a minute. No, never mind. Sorry, stupid idea. Don't worry about it. When Olaf finds Numenex, the dragon is too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. It is worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors who were said to witness the shouting duel went on to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign as High King. However, it is equally likely that Svaknir had some grudge against Olaf, and his scandalous verse was an attempt to damage the High King's reputation. Alas, we will never know. I leave you now, good reader, with this gentle reminder. A good historian must remain impartial and consider all points of view. Time has a way of distorting our records of events, so the closer you can get to the original sources, the better. And considering that we already did the Olaf One-Eye quest for the Bard College, I think what happened was, and this is what my theory is, I think Olaf, his warriors, found an old Numenex, and they made a deal with him. Pretend that we had a huge battle. We'll send you back down there, and you know, I'll let you live. I'll let you live, you know, as my pet, basically. But you'll live. And you know, or we could just kill you now. And Numenex being too old to do anything is like, fuck it, why not? However, Svaknir is possibly someone who followed them and saw the whole fucking fiasco happen. And he tried to tell the truth. And considering that we see Svaknir's ghost and he helps us fight Olaf's Draugr, I'm more inclined to believe that Svaknir was telling the truth. And that Olaf absolutely 100% fucking lied and bullshitted his way. And hence why we have the celebration where we burn that motherfucker to a crisp. Well, an effigy of his to a crisp. That was a lovely thing to read. Okay, am I being tested on this?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Yes, sir. This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows.
That's
I
true.
try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
By the way, just so we're clear, he's a Mer, Orc Mer, okay? The orcs are also Mers. They live hundreds of years. I can only fathom how old he is. Can you make me bloodkin? That is insane to ask Urag.
Trust like that is not freely given.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair enough. I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, in that case, how about a test?
Try me.
All right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on. Tell me then.
A dragon called Numenex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Era.
Yes. What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex. He then became High King. Olaf fell in love with his court bard Skoknir, who then stole the throne. That's a crazy idea. The book then reminds us about points of view, accuracy of the sources. It turns out Olaf was the dragon's son. Okay, yeah. The book then reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources, and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
Oh, I get to keep the book? Bitchin'. Alright, we finally finished that. I don't know why he has to give lessons, but whatever. But I'm happy. Woof! What time is it? It's only 5:45? I guess we'll keep chugging. I can't... Seriously. Suck my fucking wang, Rockstar. Sorry, I was looking at something. Dude, oh my god.
Watch it.
Get out of my way! Thank you. Alright. We'll talk to Tolfnir, and then we're gonna go fast travel to Riften, come back to Winterhold, and then probably go...
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
That's true.
Magic is the same no matter where you go.
That's true. Every province of Tamriel is completely different. I really wish we could get a game where we actually explore elsewhere and not talking ESO.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Ugh.
Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes.
Yep,
The
Sarthal.
college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
So this is what I always... I'm so glad I installed the mod that overhauls the College of Winterhold and the quest line. So for the companions, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Thieves Guild, you do 1 or 2 quests, and then you have to do like 3 or 4 Radiant quests, and then you continue on with the quest line. For College of Winterhold, there's no Radiant quests. There's optional quests you can do, but you literally just go in, do all the main quests, just go, and be done in like 4 or 5 hours, maybe? Also, the more I've been thinking about it, the more I think I might install more story mods. Hopefully I won't need to...
How can I assist?
Shit, I should have asked if I could have joined the Bloodkin. Actually, you know what? The best time to do that is when I give him an Elder Scroll. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel to Riften because I am not running to Windhelm just to fucking grab a carriage. That is utterly insane to me. Oh, and in case no one noticed, yes, I did finally get rid of the Ebony Blade. It's still within my quote-unquote possession. So one of the weird things about the Ebony Blade, I think this applies to all quest-specific weapons, where you cannot leave your inventory. If you interact with if you equip it and put it, and then interact with a weapon rack, it will put the weapon on the weapon rack. So the Ebony Blade's at Nightingale Hall. It's on the wall. I fucking hate it on the wall. However, one of the things you can also do is have a follower take it, and oh no. Wow, Riften looks like shit. Alright, let's see if Aaron's still around.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
No.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bog. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bothered.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Oh, this is painful to look at. Branche!
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Good to see you, my friend.
What are you doing here?
Until next time. Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Branche? Jackpot. I found a book that might help your search.
Let me see that. Yes. This is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Oh, you're too kind. Now, unfortunately, that's pretty much all there is for Branche.
Watch yourself.
I do hope he... Yeah. I do wonder how much farther he can go there, but he's absolutely based.
Buy some armor and live.
You know what? I'll take the hailstorm. But you know what? You could keep everything else. Yes, I know the textures are fucking around.
Anything to sell for a fair price.
Hi, kitty. Let me see if I can find Mule. She's definitely... Yeah, she's definitely walking around somewhere in Riften. But I didn't see Aaron with her before, and that's kind of worrying because... Oh, there he is.
Good to see you again.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Well
You
met,
feeling ill?
friend. How can I help you?
Watch yourself around here.
So I think I installed... Yeah, so the mod should work where I can bring Mule with me anywhere, and Aaron will stay behind.
Day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of if there's any places I could bring Mule on. I would not bring him with a Fort Dawn Guard. That wouldn't make sense. Mule as a blade would be interesting. I'm not 100% certain on that one though. We'll see.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
It is ataxia. You know what? Just to shut everyone the fuck up. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The potions actually show up on my inventory also? On my pouch?
You'd best hurry it up.
Doesn't look like it.
Get up there.
You can cook some meals over the open flames of your campfire at campsite that you build. But I can't build a campsite. Also, I'm pretty much convinced at this point that there's a content creation involving camps or something. And that's why everything's in Spanish, because it was made by someone whose native language was Spanish. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. I literally went through all my mods after stream last night. None of them have that. There's nothing.
Nords of the library are a respect.
All right. Yes, Sorthol isn't that far. Pretty late though. But goddamn, is that guy pretty or what? Are you fucking shitting me? Not now. Of course he is. Of course he is. That's a combustion dragon. When did I learn sparks? Ow. Shit. Wait, I still have this? I gotta get rid of that. Got it. Not the greatest kill cam, not gonna lie. All right. Well, I found the excavation. 1 in the morning.
I find it
Good
hard
to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Oh. What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Longmove, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Ah, why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magic at all.
One at a time, please.
Or they were removed long ago.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
I don't think I have candlelight yet, do I? Nope. I really should get candlelight.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
I've got your back. The halls seem all silent now. But if I touch the ground, I still feel it trembling to the soldiers' march, to the dancing lightnings and fireballs, to the dying screams and to the echoes of a god's fury. There's an object beneath Sarthal, more powerful than the dragons and the Dremora. It's the creation of a god. A thing that triggered a war of thousands of years, and the butchering of not just a city, but an entire race. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be cryptic, but that's all I could decipher from my senses.
The college should secure this object.
That would be ill-advised. Whoever coveted it all met a tragic end. Those who first dwelled here, and those who came to steal it. It's meant for the gods. Only pain and sorrow await within for the mortals. Lead on.
Help.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
Pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Damn.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I certainly wasn't expecting this. This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Until next time. I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost apparition appealed that spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order?
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now. This is simply fascinating. Take care now.
Seems like an agreeable fellow, especially for a wizard.
What was that?
How the fuck? That's funny.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Okay.
Be prepared to defend yourself. Until next time.
Alright. I think it's time we learn something a bit more powerful now. Like, let's see. What would I be able to learn? Bound sword? Ow! Damn. An ebony sword we can take. Ow. Oh, good. She's still alive.
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we Morvarth and Alva what they deserved.
Ow. After we finish Starthal, I think we're gonna call it. Gotta be Sarthal. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something wrong. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely a translation issue with the game somewhere. I have no idea what's causing that. And funny enough, there's nothing. There is literally no mods I have that affects Sarthal. None. Absolutely none.
How old was the pale lady anyway? What came first? The name or the... Well, the who?
Oops. Have any great sword?
The hags often experimented with corpses. I wonder if the Draugr were their doing, at least in part.
Not trap. Interesting. Glass armor. Ow. Snake, whale. Snake, whale, hawk, whale. Got it. Easy.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be? Until next time.
Why? I'll hang on to that. Why? Oh boy. Oh shit. All right.
Well now. Would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthal? Come on! Over here!
Oh, right. Any day now. Be bound here, Jarek, murderer, betrayer. Condemn your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Jesus Christ. Conjure Cold Harbor, revered Daedroth Titan. Yeah, sure, why not?
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
The undead are awakened in this place.
This is simply fascinating.
Is there no word of power here? That's what I thought. Elven shield. Maybe. Ice form. Right. All right.
Take care if you're venturing too far from town. It's a bitter wind coming off the Sea of Ghosts.
Thanks. Don't mind the dead dragon. It's gonna be here for a few days.
It seems the winters grow longer every year.
Need something?
What do you do around here?
Oh, my men and I are sailors. We hunt and fish, porkers mostly, as well as do some, trading from time to time. Anything to gather supplies for our town when the ice allows it. Life out here is harsh, but we give it our best. I'm not one of those types of traders. I mostly take without the giving. Now, before you say anything, it's a matter of survival. It's all supplies for the town, you see. If you really want to do some trading, you should talk to Berna. She doesn't have much, but she has more than I have. Ha! It's not easy, that's for sure. The waters here are icebound most of the year, but traveling on the roads is just as dangerous. The Imperials say all coastal waters between Dawnstar and Windhelm are unnavigable. They wouldn't dare patrol here. Us Nords, however, we make it work. We have to. There's not much to tell. They say Winterhold was once a great city. When I was young, I used to play amongst the old ruins. Anyhow, I don't know about such things. You should talk to Frode about all that. All I know is that most folk would rather pack up and leave. I did too once.
I wanted to get away as far as possible, and so I did. I traveled. I joined the Stormcloaks and fought in quite a few battles before I returned. I'll try to keep this short. There I was on the battlefield. I do not remember the exact place. What I do remember is that I pierced the man's chest with my blade. As I pulled him closer, I got a look of his eyes, an icy gray. They reminded me of my home, of the summer snow and the everlasting frozen wastes. Even more so as they turned cold as he stopped struggling against my weapon. At that moment, I thought to myself, this man had a home too. I realized then that I was a fool to leave, that there are people out there who needed me more than the Stormcloaks. My family, my friends. Now I fight for Winterhold. Good hunting.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
It's so weird seeing Savas without the hood.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
What do you mean another? We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Have you ever met with the Sigil Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Mm-hmm.
This looks way better than vanilla.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse.
I
That
wouldn't
what he's
doubt
really
that.
doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome. All right, then.
Yes, I know. Yes, not every high elf is a fucking lunatic, okay? I'm gonna go talk to Ancano. Well, he's not here. He's probably in the library with Arcanum.
All things considered, the college's learning environment is a far cry from the dank chambers.
Be careful!
The haunting realms of oblivion. Lydia is the most trustworthy woman I know. Not that the women I knew could be trusted to begin with.
The hell is he? You're on somewhere.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarful.
What do you know about the Sijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order, predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tolfdir will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Okay. But we'll be doing that next time, because I think this is a good place to end it for today.